Good morning, YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. Today we're going to be continuing our 11 Zelda game randomizer. So if this is the first time you're seeing this, I would highly recommend checking the link in the description. There is a playlist that has all of the previous streams, because this is day 17. As you can see, we are 75 hours into this, and it's mega spoilers. Mega giga spoilers. So, feel free to check that out, and I will see you whenever, I guess. I don't know. It's a lot. But, yeah, so today we're going to be starting in Minish Cap. We're going to be going through, like, all of the small checks that we have incrementally unlocked for the other games. Like, literally, I'm going into Minish Cap, I have 4 checks that I'm doing. Going into Minish Cap doing 4 checks. I'm going into Link to the Past, I'm doing like 10 checks. And we're just going to go and clear out the things that we have unlocked before going into, like, the Skyward Sword dungeons. So I'm gonna go do all of the 2D Zeldas before moving on to Wind Waker, and then Wind Waker before moving back to Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is gonna be last resort, because I want to find my Emerald Tablet, and I'm convinced that Emerald Tablet is not in Skyward Sword. So let's make it work. Let's make it happen. So let's go to start. We'll go take a nap. We'll go take a nap, and then that's going to take us back to the start of the game. And then we're gonna pin message? Yeah, pin message. Well, I mean, yeah, we can update that in a sec. Let's go grab these. I'll do that while things are uploaded. Why are things not sending? Why are things not sending? Let me disconnect, reconnect. Because I should have my Karlov medal at this point. There you go. There's the pin message. And then I can update it over here on YouTube as well. No, it's early. It's big early today. It is big early today. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Chrono. There we go. Light arrow, that's not important. And then we got our Karlov medal. Karlov medal is what lets us into this building. Do I need to... That's interesting. If you pick it up right next to it, it doesn't let you in. Okay. Gasha Seed Oracle of Seasons, fine. O-Soul Twilight Princess, less fine. A single rupee, less fine. Ice Trap Ocarina of Time. Okay, the Gasha Seed has like promise, kind of, maybe, but I'm not 100% convinced. Not 100% convinced. Let's head over to Link to the Past. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Then I just need to launch the client. So the things that we have for Link to the Past. We have Hookshot Cave, we have the beginning of Swamp Palace, we have... we have shovel checks, we have magic powder checks, we have the mushroom to give, we can go finish out Eastern Palace because we have the lamp, we can go get the last check that I left behind in Thieves Town if I wanted to, because now I have the last key. Okay. And I am out of magic. So let's go grab our shovel check. Do I still not have boots? No, I do. I do have boots. I was thinking about Link's Awakening where I don't have boots. I was also hitting the L button, which is the boots button in like every other 2D Zelda game. Oh, I haven't gotten my checks yet. It's a small key for Dark Palace. Never realized how spatially aware this game was. I think that this was when we ended up getting the sound card that could support stereo, right? Because NES had mono, I believe. I believe. Small key to Ganon's Tower. Got my lamp. Got all that. Okay. Shovel time. Deku Nuts OOT. Sure. Yeah, we're just missing this one item. What is that one item? Oh yeah, that's ether. Right. Or is that Bombos? Bombos. Bombos, not ether. Bombos. Alright. Let's go over to Eastern Palace. We'll go finish that out. Depends on setup. I had SNES through S-Video, which I think was only mono. Then there's the triple AV cord option. I think that when I had SNES, I'm pretty sure I had the red, white, blue, the RCA cables. I believe. go do the dark stuff in this. Going through Eastern Palace is always such a nice feeling when you have super loaded gear like this. Because then you can take like half a heart of damage from those things. You can just slap everything and it dies in one hit. Oh, before you go, Gecko, yeah. Goopathon's still going. He's gonna be doing OOT rando today. In like an hour. I meant to answer that, and then I never did. I kind of forget that there's a bow there every time. Morning, fellow Link to the Past enthusiasts. You're not fooling anybody. Still here just half listening? I got you. Okay. Buttons over here today. Arrows. Dude, Pipe is so crazy. The amount of subs that he dropped yesterday for beans. Can't believe they basically... did they end up emptying out the can? I know that he had like 6 left. Yeah, so he had 6 left. So now he's just got a... Okay, yeah. How's the rando going? Just joined today. This is my first stream of yours. Hey Fury, what's going on? Hello, hello. I am doing good. We're at the tail end of this rando for sure. It's going good. I just need to... Ice drop, okay. There's just... This has been a very, very long one. It's not even going to be like... I'm gearing up for a longer rando than this. I just... For some reason I thought this was going to take me 2 weeks, not 3. Actually, I think this is taking me 4 weeks. At this point. Yeah, this is stream 17... Yeah. 3.5 weeks. You did have 2 days of coaching and 1 day of fucking around. Yeah, it's true. I wasn't sure if this was swapped or not in this. Okay. You have bow. We have the best bow. We have the best bow. Hey Char, what's going on? Okay, Vitreous, or not Vitreous, what the freaking Argus. Googly eyes? No, googly eyes is Vitreous. This is not googly eyes, this is cloudy eyes. Yeah. Now this is just a pendant, but it's the green pendant. So that means that I at least unlock the Sassafras check, the Sahasrara check. So we can go do that. Happy you're playing Zelda for BS Friday. It's true. It's true. It's not BS Friday, but it is Friday. Red Rupee. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I was dealing with crashes in Skyward Sword for a little while. So that's like, that did contribute a little bit. That was about 2 hours lost to that, but I'm okay with that. That's like growing pains. There's a new Zelda 2 randomizer that's coming out for AP pretty soon, and I'm excited to try that. Which, with that coming out, that might be the birth of the 15 Zelda rando. I might be able to get around to 15. I'll probably do Randomania first before I do 15 Zelda rando, though. I don't know if I want to stomach ages. The more I play it, the more I feel like Ages is my least favorite Zelda. Like, even below, like, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I think that... Is that the way that I put it before? I don't know. I don't even think I like Ages. Oh, oh no, I do have it. Majora's Mask. Pull it up and make people angry? I already make people angry by... Well, if I really wanted to rage bait people, I would not list Ocarina of Time in my top Zeldas. It's crazy you love Ages. I just don't like it. But just because I don't like answering the question more, I just leave it. I extended the top 5 list to a top 7 list just so people can read all the way to Ocarina of Time. Blue Rupee Skyward Sword. Ba-do-do-do-do. No, actually, I do want to just... Well, I can also save and quit, so that way I can go to Sanctuary instead. Thanks, Gramps. And, like, Ages seems like it would be a very satisfying rando to learn if I liked the game. What's that? Tusk Relic? I'm seeing things for Skyward Sword and I'm like, ooh, Skyward Sword, it must be Emerald Tablet. No. No. Incoming Skyward Sword Emerald Tablet at Dark Cross. Ouch. It wasn't. POV, it wasn't. You think your lack of enjoyment with it is solvable with a remake? Probably. It's compiled with the fact that, so I don't really care for the Game Boy control scheme. Like, if I had a Link's Awakening Switch, like I've played Link's Awakening Switch Randomizer and I've played Link's Awakening DX Randomizer, and I can appreciate what Link's Awakening DX is. It is a very, very different rando to Link's Awakening Switch because of how many glitches there are, and you can utilize those glitches to like crazy advantages. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Let me go grab Grandpa. It's just like, Game Boy games are a little rough because they really don't have many controls to work with. So that's like a number, that's like the number one thing. Morning Amazon. Hi, Jangle. Thank you for plugging my Amazon link. Now available in 11 countries. I want to go up to Hookshot Cave, which is going to be over here. Okay, well. Ouch. 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 Dude, I can't believe that did you finish the beans, or are you still on like 6? I know your stream crashed there for a sec. I was gonna go check and see what happened with Z1 Doom. Almost, there's like 6 left. Okay, so I do have the most updated information. Is it left? Yeah. I'm kind of curious though, it has nutrition facts on there, right? I'm kind of curious like how much you've eaten in terms of beans. You gotta check the calories? You do. You do. Shit. I forgot one. Whoops. Doesn't matter that I forgot one, I fell. That's what the walking's for? That's fair. Small key for where? Castle Tower? Okay. Pizza Heart for OOT. Okay, well, at the very least, that lets us finish Aghanim's Tower, which lets us get to... the Lumberjack check. We could do that. Let's go finish out Swamp Palace first. Now, thing is if we have a boss randomize into Trinex, I don't know Wait, no, we have both. We have both. We don't have any issues if we end up running into any bosses. Okay. I was gonna say if we didn't have Ice Rod, then we can't fight Trinex, but no, we can fight Trinex. I was thinking of Link Between Worlds for a long time, but we finished Link Between Worlds at this point. So we're all good. We're all good. I have a net, right? So I should probably do this. Powder. Come back in so I can get my... Never mind. Apparently not. Heck me, I guess. Oh, right. I actually will have to go back in there because I'm going to have to go to Dark World up here, which is going to reset it. I did that a little bit in reverse. Just a little bit. Yep, that's what I thought. Still there. Okay. Can I get the ferry this time? Thank you. Just in case, if I end up being super terrible at the game, which is possible. Gotten a lot better at it, but... Alright, Swamp Palace. Now, Swamp Palace, we just have to do the hookshot stuff. So, it's gonna be... because we already did... Yeah, everything else. It's just the hookshot stuff. Just mindlessly eat, please and thank you? I'm super curious. I'm just curious, like, it's not gonna stop him from eating. It's not gonna make him feel bad for eating. It's just like... We're just curious. Where is it? Hello? Oh, is it that one? Whole tin is like 320 calories. Oh, nice. That's crazy. Okay. OOT. Well, damn. I don't think I've heard you say fourth plans. I don't really do anything for the fourth. I don't really do anything for the fourth. I'm kind of boring. We did though, so my me and my father have been like putting off cleaning our grill out, like with all the grease that happens to like catch up in there. Cleaning his grill. It used to be our grill, now it's his grill. For a long time, and he actually cleaned it out yesterday. And I made probably the best steaks I've ever had. Like I've ever made. Not the best steak I've ever had. Best steak I've ever made. Absolutely perfect. Swamp Skull to a token. That was nice. Your cat's now deaf, so fireworks don't bother her anymore. My little comment is he's fine. He's mostly deaf, I think. Mostly deaf. So like, I think that the fireworks are kind of done messing with him too. Ganon's Castle keyring for Ocarina of Time. We're saved! Woo! Yay! So I think the issue here is that I don't have the last small key for this. Thought the grease added flavor. Not when there's a grease fire. When there's a grease fire, not so much. Like that, it was so greasy that I had to constantly fight like grease fires. OOT. All right. Well, Swamp Palace didn't yield anything. Let's go check Aga Tower, I guess. I don't know how long it's been since I've checked Link's Awakening. I might have to go do a little bit of a check-in there. I think it's been a couple of days. Oh no, not here. I need to go to the outside. We're not going to escape, we're going to Aga Tower. Boop. Blue rupee for Skyward. See, the cool thing about Aga Tower, though, is normally this would just kind of be there only for the Lumberjack check in, like a normal rando where you would play without Key Sanity, but when you have Key Sanity, it actually makes checking in here valuable. What did that do for me? What does that do? That switch. Does that open up the door to leave? Oh yeah, we're playing Minish Cap? It's changed. It's just, it just didn't change for you. But it's changed. You might need a refresh. If I'm on the correct scene, then it changed. Oh, the check went to it? Oh. Yeah, it did. That it did. But that was where we started today. I did start in Minish Cap, that's why I got confused. That and you know I'm a little stupid, so... Okay. I didn't want to watch until it was Link to the Past. Fair. Minish Cap, stinky game, right? Twilight Princess check. Okay. I just wanted to grab that wall real quick. That wasn't me trying to Pegasus boost or anything. Mm-mm. Not me. Never me. Couldn't be. Majora's Mask check. Big yikes. Then we just gotta go kill Aga. Ooh, why am I having so many issues walking? Oh my god, why am I having so many issues walking? No! Zelda! No! What are you doing? Where did she go? A dark wizard! Ouch. That one wasn't my fault. Oh. When did Link to the Past get found? Like 40 hours ago. A while. At this point. 30, 40 hours ago. What's going on, Star? Work? Yeah, somewhere around there. We've had all games unlocked for a good portion of the streams, probably about half the streams. Man, that took forever. I didn't realize it was 6 hits. Okay. Cool. Aga's down. Now we gotta go back to the light world, go get the lumberjack check. And we'll do that. 3 blue balls? Not bad. 3 blue balls, 2 lightning? Not bad. Not terrible. It's okay. If I was a speedrunner, I'd be crying about it. Run's not dead? It's true. It's true. Alright, so Lumberjack Ledge. Was it important? Link Between Worlds check. And it was a silver rupee. No, it was not. Okay, well, we have one more check in this game. What would put... Why isn't Palace of Darkness in Logic? It's because I'm missing one key. So I can do most of Palace of Darkness, and I probably should. We can do the boss too, which is the most important part. And then we'll be close to finishing it out. We still need the Turtle Rock boss key. Still need the Turtle Rock boss key. That check was very important. You know, I try my best. I try my best to do only important checks. Alright, let's go do Palace of Darkness. Just missing one key for this place, so I'm... Well, actually, I need to go down here first. Just missing one key here, so... Should mean... Should mean we can do most of it. There isn't really, like... Didn't I do some of Palace of Darkness already? I did. But now I have the big key, which the big key, or I have the lamp, rather, not the big key. So now the lamp lets me get, like, 5 more, I think. Just gotta pick and choose and not do the single check. The one check. The scam check. Lamp. I do have lamp. I love lamp. Just call me a moth. Call me Mothula. It's something about a moth. I want to go for pod. I want to go up to the big chest is what I want to do. A moth's on? Thank you. That's really where I make all the buku bucks. Hey, Lance. After stream, you want to drive like 10 hours to help me paint my porch? Brother, that would be closer to 20 hours. It's not even 10. It's so much farther than that. Oh no. Let's go this way. I don't want to... I can't drive 20 hours, not today. Even if I started driving 20 hours, I would show up tomorrow. You're so far away. I am. Yes, I am. Post-Soul Twilight Princess. Okay. Well... Did I do any key skips? Are there key skips in this? I don't think there are. If I still have a key, I'll come back in. But I don't think there are key skips. What's your verdict, Moonlight? You gonna get Star Fox or no? I don't think no, I never really cared for it, so it's not really on my radar. But how close are you to beating this? So close, but so far. There's like 2 things needed for each game, and I haven't been able to find any of it. It's so sad. Look forward to that Emerald Tablet so much. I think the Emerald Tablet is the thing that's really holding us back. I think as soon as we get the Emerald Tablet, we're gonna be cooking. We still need Water Dragon Scale for Ancient Cistern, but like, that's okay. Like the game. Think they added pretty cool mechanics. Wing damage that affects steering. I did see that. Did I look under there? No, I didn't. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. Yeah, okay, no key skips. The key is needed for this. That's what I thought. But I'd rather get the the boss reward than the other one. Ouch. Ouch. Which one is this? Is it this one? No, I think it's down. Yeah, it is. Wow, 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 wow. Watch that be your Emerald Tablet? You know, if that's the case. Blind with... Oh, well, that's mean. I can only attack blind from below? You know what? I'm not dealing with this shit. You can't convince me to do that fight normally. Absolutely not. Making me fight blind with spikes at the top of the map? No, thank you. No. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not happening. And that's a Majora's Mask check. But at least we get a crystal. At least we get a crystal. He's blind? Yeah, he's probably blind because the spikes poked out his eyes. Okay, Oh, I don't have bird in this area. We have Big Bomb Fairy we can go to. Now that we've gotten 2 red crystals. So maybe that will open something up. Dream doesn't stop till it's beaten? That's the plan. That's the plan. I might have to have a lunch break, but that's the plan. It's already getting hot out? Yeah, yeah. Big Bomb! Let me pull out the silver arrows just so I can kill anybody in one shot. Okay. Love the Dark World music theme. It's true. It's a good one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom! 1. Purple Rupee Ocarina of Time. 2. Ice Trap Ocarina of Time. I can get bees from here. Okay. Thank you for a bee. I don't think I want that. We still have Thieves Town we can go do. We still have Thieves Town that we can finish. Just a little bit. Good luck 11 games? Thanks, buddy. I'm trying. I'm like just a little bit off of all 6 that I have left. Easy Daddy, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. You know, if only I knew how to borrow keys, maybe I'd be able to finish this game out. Are you able to borrow the big key? Is that a thing? Careful what you wish for? I know, it seems tough. It seems tough and kind of annoying. But you know, that's like next year's training arc. I would probably not play on glitched logic. I would probably still play regular logic with just full access. Maybe that's not the right call, because then I could soft lock myself by doing stuff like that. You can borrow big keys. That's probably the best part, because big keys don't get spent when you use them. Yeah, okay. Because like I need Ice Palace big key, and I need Turtle Rock big key. Those are like 2 big things that I'm missing. Should beat this in sub 90 hours? Yes, God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Whoops. $90 hours is pushing it. I don't think it's gonna take me that long. Like, I have 700 checks left, 730-ish checks left. That shouldn't take me 15 hours. Let me through. I'm only coming in here just for the big chest. That's it. I've already been in here. This is the last check in Link to the Past. Nothing else. Unless this gives me something big like Turtle Rock Big Key. Ouch. Nope, it was 20 rupees for Minish Cap. Alright. Let's save and quit. Let's go to... what's our next destination? Next destination. We've done Minish Cap. We've done Link to the Past. We still have Seasons. We still have Wind Waker. We still have Skyward Sword, and we still have Link's Awakening. Wind Waker is probably our best bet. But I kind of want to finish out the 2D Zeldas because they're faster. So how is Link's Awakening looking? Do, 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 do. Link's Awakening has Seashell Mansion, one more thing in Tail Cave, couple more things in Turtle Rock if I wanted to do that. We can always go back to Turtle Rock, that's fine. Let me actually give it a quick refresh, make sure that I have everything. Yeah, okay. One more chest in Tail Cave, like 3 more chests in Turtle Rock. 2 in Logic, but 3 total-ish. We can go to Richard's house. Yeah, okay. I think Link's Awakening is the next play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. And this one. Nope. Link's Awakening. I wish that the SNI AP client wouldn't just continue to force open it. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Link's Awakening DX client. Oracle of Seasons still has some stuff that I'm gonna need to go check on. Have I not checked Mambo's Mambo? No, I have. I have. Cool. I think I've checked the 980 item. Yeah, okay. Alright, so number 1 on the docket. We're actually right by it. We can go over to the Seashell Mansion. Seashell Mansion. My job here is finished. Is that so? It says progression item. What kind of progression item? Small key for Mire. I don't need to do Mire. I don't even have the way to open Mire. Heck, dude. But they didn't even do anything? It's true. They didn't. Alright, we can go finish out Color Dungeon, I think, too. So let's do that. We're pretty close to Color Dungeon. Okay, well, heck you too, I guess. So I did actually find that, with the help of Crimson and then one other person on YouTube, I ended up finding that option that lets me see all out-of-logic checks as well, which is nice. On this tracker. That grave doesn't like to move. Alright, color dungeon. Clearly, color dungeon's gonna have exactly what I need, right? I don't think that I used... I still have a key, right? Yes, I still have a key, which should let me through to the boss, which the boss will drop me 2 checks versus the other side, which will only drop me 1. Now this one, I believe, is the trick to go outside? Outer 4 is enough. Blue is safe, yellow is caution, red is danger. And you are dying. Okay. Cool. What you got for me, Great Fairy? The Great Fairy of Color. I got my dungeon map and I got a heart piece for Majora's. Okay, nothing in Color Dungeon. Cool, got it, sure. Fantastic. We can go finish Tail Cave. Let's go finish Tail Cave. Do 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 do. Now I'm going north here. What's this say? If you want eggs, start looking at the mountain. It's so rude. Coral Triangle, is it Coral Triangle? The hints really try their best, don't they? They really try their best. Double defense Majora's Mask. Is that their best? I hope so. It hurts less if I say so. Hey, Bloob. Good morning. Alright, so let's head up to Turtle Rock. We have to go backwards through here, I believe. Now that we have Magic Rod, I think that's the big thing that we got. Lets us do a little bit more here. How many keys do we got? We have 3 keys. Means we're down 1 key. We can also... we need to... I think we need to jump to this, don't we? No, we don't. What's this hint say? Anything fun? Mabe Village holds Marin. Thanks. Thank you so much. Let's actually go... Yeah, we'll come back around for that. One, two. Well, actually, I can probably do both because I did key skips. I can probably do both. So let's go to B. We have the Owl Hint Academy flunkers, we do. They don't know how any of this works. Ouch. Actually, that's gonna drop me a fairy, right? Ouch. Fairy, please. Thank you. What? Ice Trap OOT. So what I'm seeing is that I was right to avoid all these checks. That's what I'm seeing. Cool. Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So if I was to go this way, I can avoid spending... No, I can't avoid spending one key here. This is the key that I have to spend. The other one is all the way on the other side. I should be good to go to... Yeah. I need... Let me just see if the current setup is correct. Hey, Trevor. Do. Ouch. Ah, you heck. Hey, Nate. Okay, so I am gonna need to switch this around. Let's save and quit, go back to the beginning of this dungeon. And we'll flip that around before fighting that dude. I think is over this way. Over
Me?
yonder.
Gungaga.
Him? Gungaga. Does that switch color? So I hit it once with the bow. Okay. Really gotta update those at some point so that they're a little bit louder. Years and Smiles is, and then tune down Alec and Phasix. Where's this wall? It's over here. No, that's not accurate, Nate. You just overwrote my accurate one. Thank you for trying, though. Okay, so I have to go all the way over here for the last one over here. Good to know that I don't need all of the Turtle Rock keys to full clear it. That is good to know. Ouch. Shit. What's up, Blano? See ya, Blano. What were you hiding from me? Anything good? Is this my Emerald Tablet? Progressive Picto Box to Wind Waker? That's my deluxe Picto Box? It could, I mean, it could be something. It could be something. I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not gonna knock it. Do 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 ba da da do 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 do. Do 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 do. How much time do you project you have left in the multi-world? It could be 30 minutes. Well, not 30 minutes. It could be an hour and a half. It could be 8 hours. Either way, I'm finishing it today. Check Jangle's fit real quick. Is it a Zelda cosplay? It's Tingle the G.
Hope you enjoy that gifty, dude. Let's go. What's up, Lance? Good morning. Hello. Let's get through some hellos, dude. God, I gotta scroll so far. There's so many of y'all. Greasy Daddy! Congratulations on first, man. GG, dude. Schlatter, what's up, dude? Good morning. Nicole, Mooney,
He's
what's
a little
up?
Kulu.
Gecko, hello. Badger. Well, Mr. President.
He doing a cheese hunt as Tingle, as Lil Kulu. Was changing and so very confused. When did I get over to Jangle? I raided him. Yeah. Sorry, I should have told you. Oh boy. Okay, is that everything in logic? Yeah. That's everything in logic. Okay. That's Link's Awakening. Cool. Cool. Well, let's ditch that. I kind of want to do, before we go to Oracle of Seasons, I kind of want to go to Wind Waker. So I think I will. Because Oracle of Seasons, I'm currently waiting in Sword and Shield dungeon for me to find my last Sword and Shield dungeon key. So I think I will do that. Miss Windfall photo. And I think because I don't have Song of Passing, the full moon photo isn't in logic either. So we're gonna go do Wind Waker. Hello? Why did it crash? Why it do that? That was weird. What's going on? Hello? Why is it doing that? What are you doing? That was weird. It was working just fine yesterday. Yeah, truly a sploosh moment. Let me make sure that there's nothing hanging in the background for that process. I could have to maybe like restart Steam as well. That's also a possibility. Let me do that. Let me do a Steam reset. Yeah, it looks like Steam's frozen. Let me just switch here for a sec, just in case, because, you know, things get crazy. Okay, yeah, Steam didn't open on the the main monitor. Ba-da-doo, doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Launch the thing. Thank you. I swear if this is another one of those OneDrive things, I'm a flip. This looks fine. I'm about to just purchase my own NAS. Just get like 50 terabytes of storage for my house. Okay. Things that I can do. We have, in logic, a bit of... I mean, we could do Savage Labyrinth. We could do Savage Labyrinth 50. We want to do Savage Labyrinth 50? At least we have soup. I mean, it's not like it's hard. It's just long, you know? Do I want to just get it over with? I'll get the money and then I'll go do my Triforce checks. Yeah, I'll get it over with. I'll do Savage Labyrinth 50 and then we'll go to and then we'll go do our Triforce checks, or Triforce chart checks. Because I also have to wait for it to be daytime, which means I'm gonna have to go do like Flight Man contest or Flying Man contest, something like that. Imagine if it's Greg at the bottom of the labyrinth. I don't have to imagine. I'm fully aware it's probably going to be the case. Do it, having your own NAS is really nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the AI bubble to pop. Then maybe I'll be able to get storage for a decent price. You know, in like 3 years. Wow. Do they sell NAS on Amazon? I mean, kinda, yeah. They do. If you'd like one, you can buy one at terraguild.net/Amazon. Oh. Ouch. I'm talking about the Amazon forest again? The one that's that's in Central Africa? Is that what you're talking about? Wow. You know, at the end of the day, with light arrows, I can also just... With light arrows and soup glitch, I can't... Oh, I don't have light arrows. Oh, I thought I had light arrows. Okay. Well, that's one thing I'm gonna have to find before I finish out this game then. Gonna need light arrows. Gonna need one more Triforce piece. Let me soup glitch, because it seems like this is gonna take a little while. I just want to not have to hit them so many times. Wow. What? Why didn't you get stunned? Why didn't you get stunned? Less effort in this place, the better. It's true. It is true. Alright, so I believe these guys die in one hit with this. Yeah. Ouch. Just joined the Discord this morning. When I get home, I'm gonna look into learning how to AP. AP's good. AP is good. I like AP. Soup. Where are they at? Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I really should have my boomerang out here so I can stun people. Stun people, make it so they don't block me. Man. Damn. Took damage, I didn't mean to. Wah. Honestly, like, this isn't even about making it easier as far as, you know, infinite health. It's mostly just about making it faster, because then I do double damage. I wouldn't even mind using this glitch if it didn't do any healing whatsoever. I just like doing more damage. I don't know how many floors this is. Do we get a checkpoint like every 10? Ah, man. Really? Why is it not working? Come on. That should work. Yeah. Bah. Oh no! The Mothulas! They burned! Does it ever end? It does. Takes a long time, but it does. Mothula crispy chips. Well done, fries. Glad your checkpoint was money? It's actually, the money is the money's the reason that I'm doing this first. Instead of grinding for money, I'm just killing two birds with one stone. Because I do need the money for Triforce charts. Did you pin again? Brother. Do you need me to take away your mod privs? That way you don't accidentally pin shit? I'm turning off mod icons. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, so something I'm going to do is if I can figure out how to do it, I'm going to force the randomizer to require, like when I do Randomania, I'm going to force it to require doing Savage Labyrinth 50 and Cave of Ordeals 50 and Treacherous Tower 50 for Link Between Worlds. That's going to be something I'm going to do for the next one. Been doing so well the past 2 years. You're doing great, honey. It's okay. Just be alright. You're doing okay, sweetie. It's fine. Oh, you freaking whizrobe. Hello? Why is it not shooting the... Ouch. You really mean that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Who would go on the internet and tell lies? Definitely not me. I wouldn't do that. Guys, can you believe that I have been going for like almost 2 hours today, and we have had a whole nada go on today? Isn't that awesome? Whole nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. But stream's still going? It's true. It's true. Ah, shit. Alright, now I drink soup. Give me just a moment to drink up, okay, guys? I'll be with you in a sec. Alright, well, there's 30. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just don't go into the light beam that will make me exit, and then I'm good. Oh, actually, I'm good to go. I could just go like this. Think Jangle stole your last piece of cheese? He's found 2 already? Yeah, it's to be expected. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I missed my jump slash, but that's fine. Closer to the bottom than the top, so yeah. Yeah. Wah. Do I need to leaf these guys? I might actually. Terra have any plans for the weekend apart from projects? No. All projects all the time. All projects all the time. I like working, so I work a lot. Oh. These are light dudes. Yeah, I just like having something to work on. It's nice to unwind and just like chill out here and there, but the reality of it is that I just like work. I don't like working on somebody else's projects. But I like working. Yeah, I like progress. It's also why I like learning, I just don't like school. Fire arrows. Crispy Mothula fries. Bacon on the Mothula fries, please, and a frozen Coke slushie. Coke's illegal here, sorry. Gotta focus on work now? Alright, see you, Chrono. Thank you for hanging. If I don't see you, any of you Americans tomorrow, happy early July 4th. Thanks. It's America Day. Yeah, it is tomorrow. It's true. It's true. I don't really have anything going on tomorrow, though. I mean, it's not like it's a huge... Like, I don't think it's been a huge to-do for me for, like, years. I don't really celebrate holidays, is the thing. Like, I just kind of... I don't know, I just kind of exist, and then when holidays happen, they just kind of happen. Isn't it 250th year? Yeah, yeah. Independence was declared in 1776. Yep, yep, yep. This is true. Trying to deal with these dudes first. You exist and then holidays come around and you exist festively. Festive existence. Oh, come on, man. Drink up. There we go. Another checkpoint. Oh boy, I love money. Alright, and that's why I was here. Because then I could fill out my wallet and then I go do the Triforce charts after. If I have to do it, I might as well do it. And be rich. Oh god. Jesus. I forgot that this floor existed. It's so much that even the Wind Waker engine is gonna lag from it. That's so good. Oh no! Look at all this stuff. Look at this graph. Ouch. Is there light in here? Fuck it, I'm gonna use bombs. Actually, no, even better. We can use this. Ouch. I don't know why some of them don't get stunned. Is it just because there's so many it has a chance to fail? That might be it. That might be it. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. Ah. Alright, what's next floor? These guys? Yeah, I definitely want double damage for this. Ah, I messed it up. I messed it up. No! And I messed this up. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I think it's gonna be 3 dark nuts, right? Is it, this isn't the final floor, is it? I don't think so. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh! Oh, good. Well done. No, not yet. Maybe like one more floor of dark nuts and bullshit? Or are we done? Yeah, dark nuts and bullshit. Aww. Yeah. Is that the last floor? Or is there more dark nut bullshit? There's... Oh my god! Savage Labyrinth is like... They weren't kidding when they said the name. And now there's 4 dark nuts. Cool. I'll just have them damage each other, right? It's fine. Link Between Worlds Treacherous Tower might be faster than this? Yeah, it is. It is. Ouch. Now that looks like a last floor to me. That one looks like a last floor to me. It was junk. 5 rupees. All right, well, I mean, we figured that it might be. We figured that it might be. But at the end of the day, I did that mostly for money as well. So we knew we had to do it, and I ended up doing it for money as well. So like we're gonna go. We're gonna go make use of this money. We're doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Tingle Island. I have 2 more Triforce charts. Boom. 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 Tingle, tingle, decipher, become readable. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I open them up yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Let us go over to... That's one of the Triangle Islands. That one is South Triangle Island. So that was the main reason that I went through Savage Labyrinth, was to get all that money. So that way I could buy my Triforce charts. And now I can go get these 2 checks, and then I can go over to the Flightman contest as well. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to clear this out, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Say Adamo. Frick, dude. Okay, I got it. I got it. The P-hats are rough. Pizza Hut Ocarina. Then we're going above Dragon Roost for 7-star, and then we're going to go flight control platform southeast of that. We can take a picture of Miss Windfall. Maybe we should do that first, actually. I don't know how long. I think that it just turned today, so I think I have a little bit of time. We'll go to Windfall after we get this, and then after that we'll go over to flight control. Oh boy. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Don't get bombed. You got bombed. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Why's it gotta be in between the two gunboats? What? I can't even... Oh my god. Okay. And now we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh! Interesting. Triforce chart had a Triforce shard in it. Huh. Okay. Sure. Alright. Well, that opened up my Triforce, which means that I can go down into Hyrule and get the Master Sword Chamber. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I can't tell you the last time that I had a Triforce chart lead to a Triforce shard. Just need light arrow and go mode? No. No, I need to defeat all the bosses. So I need two more. I need two more pearls, and I need to make it to the end of all the dungeons. Boom, ba-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. Hey, you want a picture? You want to see a picture of you? $50 to Minish Cap. Alright, I would rather go down into Hyrule than go do the flight control platform, so we'll do that first. And then we'll go over to flight control platform after that, I think. We can do Hyrule, and then we'll do Private Oasis, and then we'll do flight control platform. Where's the Link tunic? I don't have a Link tunic. Also, this Link hat is normally temporary. I just didn't feel like taking it off yet. Ba-ba-doo. Do 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 do. All right, Master Sword Chamber. What's the other check that's down here? The maze chest? Do I want to go that far? That's killing the, Okay, well this is an archipelago item, at the very least. A progression item. Either progression or luxury. Ah man, I didn't think I got it and then I wasted it. It's okay. I'm gonna go refill soon anyway. Ouch. Okay. What is it? What is it? It's an ice trap. Yes. My plan is going to be so diabolical. I'm going to make it so that the hero of winds is going to go to the Master Sword Chamber, get his hopes up, either die to my two Dark Knot warriors, or he will send an ice trap and freeze his multiversal compatriot. Oh, it will be grand. It will be fantastic. Oh, wonderful. Alright, so I'll save that maze chest as a last resort. I think. Maze chest as a last resort. Private Oasis. Do 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 ba-ba-doo ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Alright, Cabana Deed, we're gonna need to do Skull Hammer as well. Ba-ba-doo ba-ba-da-ba-doo ba-ba-da-doo. Burning. Was too good not to clips, not sorry. That's fine. That's okay. I forgive you. $150 streak? But you didn't send the streak message. You didn't send the streak message. You need to streak it. Looks like I'm calling out of work. For why?
Yeah!
Where is it? Let me see where people set this up. I'm curious. Oh, is it on an angle that I have to do it? Might be on an angle that I have to do it. Hold on. Like that? Or is it more like... Frick. Like this? How much do I have to face the wall? Too steep? Like this? Alright, where do they start? Oh, shit. Pretty much 45 degrees is what I'm seeing. So like there. And they start like right here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if you get the right angle on that, then you can actually hit the hammer switches through the wall. So that way you can get to the other shortcuts. And then I can probably do the same thing here, yeah? Just need to go a little bit more like this. How far in is that one? That one's past that one sewer. Like... This one is possible too, right, Jumper? For some reason the wall has to be on your right, apparently. I guess it's because the hammer is swinging to your right. So I have to go from this side then, is what you're saying? How far does this go? Where's the setup for this one? More towards the wall, I think. Ah! Cool, there we go. Ta-da! And now I'm all the way over here. But now I still need to go down and get the other chest. I just don't know exactly where that one is. But if I figure it out, then that should be a pretty easy thing to do. Ta-da! Every time I come in, it's Wind Waker. You got hookshot, right? I do have hookshot. For why? Are you about to show me something else that's neat? I have all of the items. One can clip through the walls. With what? With what? If you go down the first ladder. The first ladder, so the one all the way at the start? So first ladder would be this one. Oh, no, that's the ladder that it's pointing towards. Where am I looking at? Sidle next to the ladder and go behind it. I assume look towards the wall and then take out hook and look around. So if I'm not seeing a little doot doot doot, then am I in the wrong spot? Might be in the wrong... Oh, wait, hold on. Bought a jar of pickles on Amazon for you? Thanks, buddy. Should be able to look into the next room. I did see a little bit. Okay. This looks like it's the wrong hole. I think this is the wrong hole. Okay, so not the first one. Maybe the first one after the hammer clip. Maybe like this. I don't think I fall in here, right? No, because there's no ladder there. So here instead? Like that? Okay. Aha! I see. And then you can just clip through. Oh, that's cool. That's actually, that's pretty neat. That's easy enough, too. You just have to know which ladder to go down. That's neat. That's neat. And then you can just save and quit. And then save work. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing stuff like that for Wind Waker because I feel like I will genuinely enjoy the randomizer more if I do more skips and stuff like that. Express more skill and I'll feel better about it. Now my day is okay again. I'm glad that I could make it better. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then we can go through dungeons. We don't have anything else in Forbidden Woods that we need to do. We can do a little bit more in Earth Temple. We can do a lot in Wind Temple. That's the thing that's kind of spooks me, is that we can do a lot in Wind Temple. I just don't want to do Wind Temple until we have both keys. But I guess we should. Bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-doom. What if Wind Temple has the second key? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go check anyway. That's, like, it's on the docket to go check. Oh, I never changed the wind. Yeah, especially in rando. I mean, it's like the fact that we have the Swift Sail and it automatically changes the wind direction. Playing Wind's Requiem to change the wind seems a little bit strange to me now. Uh-oh. Well, that one didn't work. Well, maybe not. Maybe it did. Okay, cool. Activates high waves. Yeah, high waves would have killed me there. Go, 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 go. No, I missed that one. Did I get goal? I got goal! No, that's sploosh. 250, isn't 250 the winning distance though? Isn't 250 the winning distance? 253. Is it 260? I guess it's 260. It just sucks because you have to kind of get lucky or like time it very, very well. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no. Like, I just don't know when I need to go. If I knew exactly when I needed to go for me to just go straight on, then sure. But like the fact that you have only enough magic to go straight across with maybe like a sliver more. Do do do. Do do do. Go, go, go. Thank you. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? No? Oh, one more boost. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go, 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 go. There we go. Goal! Congratulations! How's it going? I wish I could say that that the rando is doing good things, but I think I found a single go mode item today. Maybe two? Yeah, let me actually just drink this. I kind of want to get another bottle from Grandma. It's been rough. It's been a very it's been very rough. I thought for sure I would have found something by now, but I have not. We got to go into the temples and we'll probably start with Earth Temple. Probably start with Earth Temple, since it's right here. Found some new tricks? I did find some new tricks. I did. But if I can find my Emerald Tablet should make it so that Skyward Sword is... like... I should find everything else that I need once I find Emerald Tablet. That's the thing that is holding me back right now, is Emerald Tablet. Whoa. How long you plan to play for today? When I hit credits on the final game. That's how long I plan to go for today. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, ba-doo, doo-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Aren't there like 6 left? Yeah, but each one has barely anything left. Everything has barely anything left. The majority of those checks down there are Skyward Sword. The Emerald Tablet. But I'm going until we're done. Skyward Sword's gonna be a victory lap when we get there. You're an Emerald Tablet. I think we've gone to both of the ones on the right. I could be wrong though. Maybe not. Oracle of Seasons has a lot to do, and it really doesn't. It has like 8 things. I'm gonna bet that Wind Waker's the last game. I'm pretty sure Skyward Sword's gonna be the last game. I'm pretty sure.
He's down! Oh, and it's ugly! Dragons and Vikings!
No smiles. The Emerald Tablet for Skyward Sword is holding me back hard right now. Like, it's... I don't have access to the first area of Skyward Sword yet. Like, I still have access to the other 2. I did do those. But no Farron? You know? This is nothing here. Okay. That's awful? I know. It is cheeks of booty, is what it is. Progressive Power Bracelet and Link's Awakening. I glitched through those, so I don't actually need that. That's good to know that it was here, but I don't need that anymore. Let me just double check this silhouette. Yeah, no spikes on this silhouette. I don't need it. Boom. My boomerang. Drop that. Nope. Back up. Drop that. Get the girl, go over here. No! What? They pushed them off? What kind of bullshit is that? Could you imagine if we were able to like pass along items to our followers? Just be like, hey, Medley, can you hold on to these power bracelets for me, and then go push that block because you can fly? That would have been neat. It's a good thought. Yeah, like a split fiction Zelda kind of thing. Just be like, hey Zelda, you can teleport. Go up there, teleport, hold on to these items for me, and then take me with you. Go push that block down. No, don't come on. Here, borrow this Triforce of Courage. Wait! You're moving that block and I'm scared. You got 2 to go. We got 2 to go. See what happens when Ganon has all 3 pieces? We know what happens when Ganon has all 3 pieces of the Triforce. He turns the Sacred Realm into the Dark World, which is heavily based off of Low Rule. Ouch. Well, so the thing is like, OOT getting its light temple. The thing about putting stuff that was once originally designed for it in there, the thing about that is that they already utilize a lot of the inspiration from that in future games. You know, like they had the idea for the Wind Temple instead of the Forest Temple for OOT, and that Wind Temple became Forest Temple in Twilight Princess. They do that a lot. Yeah, all the cut content being used in later games. Actually, I don't need to use this, right? Not yet, but I mean, I could open it up just to while I'm here. But they could do new things, you know? It's true, they could. Nintendo doing new things? Think so? I don't know. I don't know. What's this? Small key for Turtle Rock for Link to the Past. That's good. I need my big key. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. But small key, I will take that. Surely they have new ideas for new stuff fitting into old themes they thought of? That's true too. Big Key's the biggest thing? Yeah. Hey, Salem. How goes the rando today? It's a little rough. It's a little rough today. Not gonna lie to you, Salem. It's not going good today. I'm on a hunt for this emerald tablet. Joining Zen's, Archie? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you done one of ours yet? We run like three a month. One, two, three, four. Was in one, but I was busy the rest of the month. Gotcha. I don't know if I'd want to join async, a sync run by someone who hates Zelda. Okay. Okay. Fine, let's go Wind Temple. We have most of the stuff that we can do right now is in Wind Temple. Yeah, that's me. Terra Zelda Hater Guild. Also, I don't really run them. Smiles runs them. So you're being mean to Smiles, not me. IHateZelda.com? I mean, IHateZelda.com is probably available. Yeah. Hey, Blue. Hope the rando's treating you better today. You can hope. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but you can hope. You owned WeHateBeds.com for a bit? What did you do on WeHateBeds.com? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. One. No, the reason that Nate can't go to sleep is because he feels bad for messing up my pinned message a bunch of times. Hey, Tim. There we go. The guilt is eating you alive? Not the guild guilt. Not the guild guilt. Wind Temple's cool because it uses a whole bunch of items, but I do really, really wish that we had just a few less items. That we like a few less items that we had to use, just because I want to have I don't want to have to switch in my inventory a bunch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Oh. Oh. Wish there was a button to automatically command your partners instead of requiring the command melody. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would solve a decent chunk of the problems. Does this get confused? No. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Smiles doesn't hate Zelda, she just doesn't play Zelda. Right now. At the current moment. Oh-doo. You play a Zelda? Not right now. What's this? It's nuts! Oh boy! Yeah. Delete MSG. Timeout, ban, and pin buttons. Why are we deleting MSG? That's the tasty powder. Doo-doo-doo. Nothing down there either. Who am I, Uncle Roger? There's so many more people out there that use MSG than just Uncle Roger. That's for sure. It makes shit good. That's what he say. See you, Smiles. Good luck with things. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, do, 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 do. Oh, boy. Wind Wake, please help me. Don't mind you? Okay, I won't. Wind Wake, help me. Let me throw the little man into the abyss? No, I want to finish this rando today. I want to finish this rando today. But if I go longer than 12 hours today, then I'm gonna have to start a new stream on YouTube. Sunburnt. It's true. Well, so you want to know the craziest thing about it is that you can actually, like, you can have, I think, high priority. So, like, I don't know how people do it. I know that there are people that do it. I just don't know how they do it. People post videos that are longer than 12 hours. But when I do it, it says, oh, the video's too long. And I've tried looking into it, and nobody shares the information on how to do it. Why do you not have a sunburned emote yet? I don't know, nobody's asked for it. I don't know. Okay, so where do I want to go from here? Probably across. Am I a YouTube partner? Yeah. Yeah. I've talked to support about it and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. If people have found a way around the system, then people have found a way around the system. They're super fucking secretive about it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I'm a proven creator on there. Let me have the ability to have my videos that are like 20, 30 hours on there, please. Small key for Swamp Palace for Link to the Past? That's my boss room for Link to the Past, I believe, right? For Swamp Palace? Another crystal. Good. Good. Okay. Very, very good. So now we just need 2 more crystals, which are just going to be 2 more big keys. And then we're go mode over in Link to the Past. Cool. Maybe just gotta be super popular, like millions of subs? That's not it either. I see people that do it that have like 3,000 subscribers. Ask him? I have. Tried. I've reached out to a few. Nobody wants to share. Nobody wants to share. You think I haven't Googled it? That's the first thing I do. Google it. Ask Jeeves. I've also asked a few AI agents about it because it bothered me, and I figured that they could skim that they could skim more of the internet for me in a faster amount of time. And they don't know anything about it either. Bo. A glitch in the Matrix. I don't know, and people get have really long videos too. Like I've seen a 100-hour video before on YouTube. And I don't get it. Don't get it. Any big creators out there that know how to do that, and you're watching this VOD right now, somehow, some way, reach out to me on Discord and tell me how to do it, please. Can I just, like, jump onto it now? Cheater? What do you mean, cheater? You think nobody's done this in a casual playthrough before? You think nobody's done this in a casual playthrough before? Oh, you bitch. Ouch. Yeah, that's, you know what? Deserved. That's fine. Honestly, it's not even a big deal. It's not even a big deal. Because neither of them are important, and I just come back right here. So honestly, that was the best case scenario. Nothing back here either. Our container oracles. Okay. Whee! If I was to go through here, couldn't I get to Mulgera? If I just go through the bottom door here? Or are there two key doors? I should be able to just get to Mulgera if I wanted to, no? I think that the tracker just shows this differently. Like it's showing you, hey, don't do this because it's out of logic because you don't have all the keys. But I think I can just key skip this. Like I could just go to Mulgera. Right? Let me just open this just so it's... This is Mulgera's door, right? I think this is Mulgera's door. Yeah. Let me open this just so I have it. Ah, I messed it up. Whatever. Where's he at? No. Okay. Hey, Deadcon. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to, you know? And then there's a chest in here for killing all of the enemies, I believe. Is this the kill all the enemies room? Yeah, it is. GG Power of Soup, thank you. I like me some soup in this game. Not soup in real life, but I like soup in this game. More of a chowder guy. Reload the page before it reaches 100%, wait 24 hours, then resume it. Reload the page? If I reload the page, it usually says... You're just gonna fall to your death? Yeah, you are. Usually when I reload the page, it's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. I mean, I can try it. Oh, this is just... I've looked it up on Reddit too. I didn't see that post for some reason. Or maybe I did and then I was just skimming past a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, why does Wind Temple have nothing for me? I mean, Wind Temple had an important small key, actually, so I'm not gonna fault Wind Temple for trying its best. Okay, so now we can come back down here with Makar, in a bit. In a bit. I should probably learn how to do all the Wind Temple tricks, because a lot of them just remove Makar. It just removes the requirement for Makar from a lot of the stuff that you do in this temple. Every day we inch closer to you speedrunning. For Wind Waker, honestly, I feel like that's one of the only ways that I'll actually enjoy this rando. Everything that I don't feel like doing, which there's a lot of stuff that I don't feel like doing in Wind Waker. Like, I just want to enjoy this game, man. The game has sentimental value for me, and I feel like every time I play it, it's like I get tired of it. Do 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 do. All right, let's go all the way up. Deku stick. Hey, cat. Ah. Am I in my early 30s or late 20s? I am 29. I think it's strange that the Flying Rito are combined with the Earth Temple, and the Korok somehow sprouts wings associated with the Wind Temple. You're a lot younger than I was expecting. That's not the first time I've heard that.
Oh.
Definitely not the last either. Oh. Mo. Okay. People think I'm younger than I actually am sometimes. Then I'm just like, but I'm old. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like it. It's not like it makes any difference anyway. Like I don't mind answering the question, but it don't make no difference. Thank you for wasting your coins. I like coins. I like wasting coins. We need to go first floor, and we need to be facing that way. East. That one. Ah, yes. My coins are wasted. As all things should be. Bah. I like this this color palette for the pea hats. Looks very tropical. People think you're in your early 30s, but you're 22. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Do I need to bring the car in here with me? Is this the one that you can just sidle through? Can you just sidle through this? This sidleable? Do you need storage to sidle through this? You need storage to sidle through this, don't you? I would assume so. Alright, well, let's go back, I guess. Whoa. What? Why'd you reset? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why don't you play the song? Because these guys would damage me. Or are you asking about in there? I need my car, or else it's not gonna work. Yeah, you need to bring Makar along with you. Boo-doo. Wall Master's not here. Good. Let's go, buddy. And then I'm gonna need him for the final door, and then we're good. Okay. Is this actually worth it? Of course it's not. We're gonna do it anyway. Ouch. 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 Y'all get carded? I don't know. I don't think so. Actually, no, I don't. Last time I bought alcohol was for cooking. That was like last month. But who knows, it might have also been because I stated my intentions with it too. I was like, hey, I just need a bottle of wine for cooking. What's the cheapest one you have? Just like, I don't want to spend money on wine for cooking, but I also like cooking wine isn't wine. It's like a sweet vinegar. Okay. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Like this right here, truly a Zelda experience of all time. If he was just like a bit faster, that would solve a lot of my problems with this temple. Birdo. Hello? Are you just waiting here for Makar? Is that all you're doing? You're not actually gonna attack me? Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that that guy was just a gatekeeper. Alright, now this room, can you just sidle through this one? Is this the one that you can sidle through without any type of storage or anything? Ouch. But you need to be able to get across, so you still need to push one. Okay. Ouch. I think you can, right? Can't you just sidle through this one? Yeah, it's like slightly placed off the wall. Am I stuck now? Nah, I'm good. Cool. SMH, where's the ethics in gaming? You know, I'm sorry. I could have brought Makar with me, but, I don't have my license. But, just enjoy the music and shut up. Ooh! I thought he was gonna eat me. Is he flying? He is flying. Look at him go. The boy's flying. He believed in Peter Pan and now he could fly. Hello? There we go. I mean, that's another boss down for Wind Waker. That's another boss down for Wind Waker. Which is worth its weight in gold, because I have to do all of these. Archipelago item, can you be my emerald tablet? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. No, it's 100 rupees for Minish Cap. Okay. On to the next one. Karma goes crazy. Who's Karma? Who is that? Ganon's Tower Maze Chest. Oh shit, I'm about to get hit. That would have been Karma. I don't know what the Karma would have been for, but... Rupee auctions are done. Forbidden Woods are done. Dragon Roost has a few more things. Earth Temple is done. Yeah, so it's Dragon Roost and then it's that Ganon Maze Chest, which, I mean, like, I guess I could? I suppose? Do I want to? I guess. Sure. We'll do Dragon Roost first, though. See if the Rat Room has anything for me. I just don't like going into Dragon Roost because it takes so long. Like, it's interesting that they have the warp to get into, like, Forbidden Woods, but they don't have a warp to get into Dragon Roost. Back any game clears? Actually, it's over here. Nope. Not a 1, not a 2, and certainly not a 3. Hey, Toph. Good luck today? Thanks. I'm trying my best. Listen, I haven't hinted a single thing this seed. I'm not gonna start now. I know that if I hinted the Emerald Tablet, I would be cooking and I would be ready to go, but I'm not gonna do it. No hints. It's not happening. I have no reason that I can't finish this today. Even if it takes me all day. Okay. What's this? Small key for Palace of Winds. No. No. Not a thing I need. Gonna go shower now? Good luck, shower. Be safe. Yeah, no hints. I haven't wanted to... I didn't want to do that for anything like this. I'm also planning on... I don't know, I might do hints for Randomania, but it's gonna be like... I might do like 20% hint cost, so I get like 5 per. Like 4 per game, rather. That might be that might be worth it. I'm considering it. But also, wouldn't it be so much cooler of a randomizer if I decided, no, let's not do hints. Let's just like force our way through until we do all of it. Even if it takes me like 3 or 4 months. You know? Sounds cool. Sounds cool to me. Purple Rupee Twilight Princess, and we got one more in here. Okay, well, nothing here. I mean, like, I could go all the way down to the Ganon Maze chest. I suppose I should completely exhaust all of my checks before I leave. Completely exhaust them. But for right now, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. So I decided while I was down there, I got hungry. So I made myself a little lunch. I let Comet outside. And I should be good for a while because this is going to be rather filling. GG Lunch, thank you, GG Lunch. Dog's name is Comet? Yep. You have an emote of him too. Way to make us all hungry? I didn't even tell you what it was. It is a chicken wrap with sauteed peppers and onions, Mexican cheese, undressed coleslaw, so like just the like the leafy greens from the coleslaw, with a little bit of honey mustard. But it's good. And it's super filling because it's in one of those high fiber wraps too. It's like 30 grams of fiber in just like one wrap. It's awesome. You guys want to see manual barrier skip? Look at this, look at this, look at this. I have my Master Sword, so I get to skip the barrier. I don't have to go around this huge barrier. I can go right through it. That's barrier skip. Bait used to be believable. It's barrier skip. You'll add that one to your repertoire? Hell yeah. Yeah, so this last check that we're getting is the one that normally gives you light arrows. But I think... Huh? Is it at the end of this? It's at the end of this staircase, is it? I thought that the end of the staircase led you to, leads you to Puppet Ganon, doesn't it? So is this check not a thing anymore? First staircase is Phantom Ganon. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I did. Yep, sure. Cool. Cool. Hey. Now what's the trigger for him? Is it going in here and then coming back out?
Hey!
Hey! Because I think that you skip the trigger if you have I think that you skip the trigger if you have light arrows. All right. Mulgara 1, Goma 2, Valhalla 3, and Calidamos 4. Mulgara 1, Goma 2, Valhalla 3, Calidamos 4. Wah! Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this. Because I think that normally I come down here and I already have light arrows. Is he in here now? What? Sir, where are you? Maybe he doesn't spawn if you don't have all the bosses, but I thought that it was just the last door wouldn't open. What am I doing wrong? Walking through certain doors in the correct sequence triggers a Phantom Ganon battle. That's true. But I haven't seen Phantom Ganon yet. I'm going to assume that this isn't doable yet. I'm going to assume that this is not doable yet. Because I feel like he would have spawned. Okay. Well,
These
guess we'll
donuts are
see.
great. Jelly-filled are my favorite.
I guess we
Nothing
shall
beats
see.
a jelly-filled donut.
Go back to the one with the chandeliers and read the tablet. The tablet tells you how to solve the puzzle. What dungeons do I have left? A good amount of them. The tablet tells you how to... Oh, tells you how to solve the Phantom Ganon fight? Oh, you had to jump? In here? Do you? No, that's a void out. Oh, is it? Oh. But if you have light arrows, it just skips it? I don't think I've done this since I played Vanilla Wind Waker. Yeah, I don't think I've done this since I played Vanilla Wind Waker. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Mike, thanks for the 5 streak and Bloodwing for the 30. Thank you, thank you. Lurk for errands? Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. It's a lot of Phantom Ganons. Yeah! Hello? It's the last one. It's the last Phantom Ganon. Oops. I mean, it says it's a progression item. No fucking shot. No. Here? Here. My access to the first area in Skyward Sword is at the last accessible location in Wind Waker. Freaking emerald tablet. Okay. Let's save and go to Skyward Sword. I'm hoping that this is going to open up so much for me. Imagine you left to go to the other game. I mean, I'm glad you said something. I was trying to figure out like how to get down there. I didn't know how. I just didn't know how. But yeah, so I needed to so think about the ridiculousness of this, right? I needed to go and get all of my Triforce pieces. Every single one of the Triforce pieces. Including one that was in the actual, like, Triforce chart location. That's crazy. Okay, so it auto-saved like an hour afterwards, so I'll save again, but let's make sure we don't open this chest over here. Let me warp to start, actually. That's probably gonna be the best thing for me. And then I'll open up my client after I save. Okay. Let's open this up. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. The amount of checks that are gonna be available in Farron. There are so many things to do there. I'm so excited to run through the sealed grounds, pick up all the stamina fruits. But we definitely can't forget about our big bug net. Let me make sure I connect properly. Okay. And there it is. Emerald Tablet. Let's do a quick save, and then we'll head over to the sealed grounds and go pick up some stamina fruits. Wonder how much money Link has left on the ground after all the AP items for the rando? Bro's gonna be rich. Bro's already rich. He has infinite rupees in 2 different games. You know what I should do first before I go? I think that there's another thing that I can have Scrapper pick up. So let me make sure that I go give Sparrett his crystal ball. Hey, Sparrowt. You want a crystal ball? Whoa! What's that? Rupees for Link to the Past. You can pick up a Kiwi in Farron? For who? Who's out here requesting Kiwis? Owlin? Why? Why is Owlin requesting a Kiwi? So the only thing that kind of sucks is that I don't have the water dragon scale, so I can't actually go into the water. I can't go into flooded Farron, which has a lot of checks. But honestly, we are not hurting. We are not hurting at all. Like, there's so many weird little ones like this one right here. He wants to study new plants, and Fee decides that bringing him a Kiwi would be a good idea. That sounds... The Kiwi are intelligent, though. Like, the bringing a Kiwi? Does the Kiwi consent? Or, like, is it just kind of fucked? Alright, sealed grounds. Medicine for Link's Awakening. You think it consents, but you're not sure. Okay. Okay. Rupees for Oracle of Seasons. Nehru's Pearl for Wind Waker. Good. If we access Tower of the Gods soon, then that's also like a whole dungeon in Wind Waker for us to go do. Small key for Unicorn's Cave for Oracle of Seasons. Was that one of the ones that I still need to do? Unicorn's Cave is one that I've already completed. That's fine. Okay. Stray Fairy Stone Tower. Ice Trap, because of course. Did I miss one? I did, right? Yeah, it's just a relic though. I'll pop back down when I come around. Arrows. 16, this should be 15. Ice Trap, of course. Classic, wonderful. Oh, I wanted to go down. Thank you. Don't forget about that weird double rock. Yeah, it's at the top, isn't it? Isn't it at the top? Or did I just run by it? Yeah, no, it's up there. Yeah. Angler's Tunnel, small key. Don't need it. Already finished Angler's Tunnel. Pizza Heart. Ocarina of Time check. Just wanted to remind you because I keep forgetting it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, when you're running through and grabbing all these, it makes sense why you would forget it. Zora Ring to Oracle of Seasons. We have a new costume if we wanted it. That's not important, though. OT check. Yeah, if there was one thing that I wish was working for Skyward Sword, it's the run speed multiplier. That's one thing I really want, especially for like the sealed grounds. No Soul TP. Skull Necklace, Wind Waker. Okay. 50 rupees. And a Dusk Relic. Alright. Well, that's everything out here in the sealed grounds. We did end up getting our, we did end up getting Nehru's Pearl. That was probably the best thing that I found there. But we got plenty of stuff in here to do, too. Five rupees Z1. Bunny hood for Majora's Mask? Hey guys, we can run fast now. Isn't that so cool? Eats a heart. Okay. Arrows. Red rupee. Recovery heart. Ice trap. OOT check. OOT check. Sealed Temple was a dud. But then Twilight Princess is done. Ooh. Now this one's not a check, right? But for when it ends up maybe eventually being a check. What do I need to do? Oh, he's supposed to tell me what I need to draw, right? Arrow in repose. But that's like going west, right? Don't you get a check if you talk to him after doing that? Maybe. Is it like this? So he does. My link between worlds. Okay. Yo. Just a rupee. Oing oing. Dog food for Minish Cap. That is one more check. We can go feed the dog. The dog's been starving for 79 hours. We can go help the dog now. What was that? I didn't see what that one was. Just a bug. Then we gotta go bonk some rocks. Oh. Oh. We're monsters? We are monsters. It's true. It's true. Collect fruit from the Tree of Life. Have we not? Temple of Hylia is Zelda's blessing. Zelda's Blessing? So I need to go into the past, right? I need to go plant the tree, the seed of life. And then I need to go back through and get Zelda's Blessing in the past from who? Is it this? Aha, that's Zelda's Blessing. Okay. Right? Yeah, it's Zelda's Blessing. You talk to Impa. Gotcha. Now we go through. And then we get the fruits. Oh. Yeah, I've never done that because logically I've never been in here until I, like, with all of those items, I've never been able to get into the Gate of Time without, without being Go mode. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did I ever do this? I did, right? Going on. Okay. That was a good amount of checks. Just a $5. Hey, Kikwi. Twilight Princess. QQ. I want Sword and Shield Dungeon key. That's one thing I want. Alright, Stamina Fruit after the Kikwi in the clearing. Is a red rupee. You. Yellow mushroom near the bird statue. This one. OOT. Predicted you'd finish this randomizer today. I fear I may have been wrong. Nah, I'm gonna be finishing it today. I'm gonna be finishing it today. It's happening. Arbiter Ground, small key for Twilight Princess. I full cleared Twilight Princess. Yeah, a full clear Twilight Princess. Did I wait? Did I not get that Kikwi? I need to clear the Kikwi. End of an era, Chief. Cammy, what did he get? Challenger? What happened? What'd he do? Just got married? Oh, good for him. I didn't even know that he was with anybody, but good for him. Thank you for sharing the news. What are we doing for dinner? I have food made. Probably some pork. So this week, what I've been doing, on Saturday, I made a bunch of food that I didn't like meal prep. I food prepped. So I got the ingredients ready so that way I could put it into whatever form I really wanted for the day. So like when I went downstairs and I made myself that that wrap, that chicken wrap. I already had the chicken made. I already had the peppers and onions made. I already had, you know, everything cut up. The slaw was cut up. So then I was just able to put it together and then it was good. So, aggressive sword, Link to the Past. We have the power of butter. We got the power of butter. You just assume that all I eat is broccoli pizza? I haven't made pizza in a little while. I've been too busy with work. Been too busy with work. OOT. Here. I did make... Actually, no, I did make pizza. I made, for Father's Day, I made my father, like, a bunch of pizza dough. Like, I made him, like, 24 things of pizza dough. And then I kept, like, 2 for myself. Do I want to go after the tightrope? Yeah, I think so. Kept 2 secretly added pineapples? Nah, we rage bait with broccoli here. Pineapple's so basic. Where is the... Here it is. Thank you. Two red rupees on the tree. One was a multiversal red rupee, though. Okay. Now, Dio, if you're still here, which Kikui do I talk to have Scrapper pick him up? I assume it's after this quest. Just have the Silent Realm there. Belly flop on the ground? Oh man, there was this one time I think I was like 16 or 17, which means that my little brother was like five or six. And you know how like you throw kids around because they like being thrown around. I threw him in the pool and I accidentally turned him too much. He freaked out and he like full on belly flopped. And that haunts me to this day. That haunts me to this day. You missed so much Terra today? No, you're good. We're just getting to the good part. Just because you're here now. We're just waiting for you, Ice-T. That's all. Why is it lagging? Is it because of all the rupees? Oh, shucks. ₹300. I'm on Great Tree after Tightrope is over here. There's another Kikwi over here. You can probably just get that item like this. I don't know if this is going to be too far. I'm going to have to go up there eventually anyway, but... Nah, Tough Beetle makes it. Tough Beetle clears that easy. Cool. Okay. Sure. Done eating? Oh, cool. Do you know which... So do you know which one needs to be, after I'm done with this quest? Which one I need to talk to have Scrapper pick them up? Or where they are, rather? Is that all of them? How many Kikwis are there? Are there 4? Or are there 3? There's one up here. Okay. OOT check. Link to the past. Where's it pointing me to now? I think it's the one that's close to the Bomble wall where in vanilla it's a heart piece. No more Kikwis? Looks like no more Kikwis. Okay. Nice trap. I'm eating salted caramel chocolate squares. It continues to be your fault a year later. They're so good, though. I haven't had them in so long because I will just eat 4,000 calories of them in a single day. But they're so good, though. yearn for the square. That's happening for sure. It's okay. It was your birthday yesterday. You're allowed this now. Not that you needed permission. What brand are they? Brand are they? I get the ones from Sam's Club. Hello? Yours are Target brand? Either way, they're probably super fucking good. They're probably all made in the same spot, honestly. Do-do-do-do. We need to blow the symbol to get a bloopy. Blow the symbol for money. At least at Target you can get a vat of them. That would be a problem for me. I would become chocolate and caramel. I'm already salty, so like... that wouldn't change anything. Let's go do this. Let's go do the Silent Realm real quick. Self-awareness is great. Depends. It can be. Made Tim and Greg be required to beat the game? What's Tim? I'm pretty sure you told me before, but what's Tim? I like how every time you enter one of these, it reminds you, hey, you're fucked. Because you have to walk out. You have to walk out to grab a tier. Tim the Tumbleweed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a requirement next time I do this too. I'm gonna require 100%, which is gonna require Greg and Tim, and it's going to require all heart containers, and it's gonna require a bunch of other shit. As much as I can, as whatever if it's a Zelda game, however close to 100% I can get. Whatever the 100% rules are, before I'm allowed to beat that boss, I'm gonna have to collect all of it. That's the next goal. Water bombs, Posol. He hates himself more than he hates Zelda. Naturally, I just play Zelda for money, so... you know? It's just for the money. Because Zelda YouTubers just have it so easy, you know? Same though, I play nearly all my AP randos with at least three times damage active plus deathblink. I'm not doing that shit. 300 rupees. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. That's not the kind of difficulty I like. I like the difficulty that makes me play for a while, not the kind that makes me hate when I am playing it. Yes, 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 I know. I do think you make a little bit of money from the streaming. I mean, of course I do. I mean, of course I do. This is my business. A Rupor. Made me do a perfect demise run though, because otherwise he one-shots me in the second phase. Fucking yikes. 2 more relics to grab. Last one's up there. Oh, what's up, buddy? How do these sections in the game compare to TP's Vessel of Light? I like these a lot more. I like these a lot more. To the point where I actually like running them in rando. Did you try to get your Amazon affiliate link for us? It's right there. Not only did I do that, I also made it automatically post whenever somebody says Amazon. Look at me go. And yes, it also works for mobile users. Yeah. Boss heart container. So this is saying that I didn't get the check for blowing the symbol here. I didn't, apparently. Okay, sure. What if I want to talk about the forest conservation in the Amazon rainforest? Too fucking bad. Yeah, I know I collected it, but apparently I didn't because it was a blue rupee for a different game. Okay, so I can't rush past that. I thought that I could. But I can if I have the Boko. Oh no. Oh, I thought that they would chase the Boko. No, go, go, go. The Amazon rainforest located in Central Africa? Yeah. According to some people. According to Alec? No, that's according to Nate. Alec corrected Nate. Okay, so I did already have that pushed down. Oh, the flowers at the entrance. The flowers at the entrance. Hold on. Pretty sure it was Alec. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. The Bezos rainforest. Oh shit, fuck. Here. Alec the cat, the rainforest of South America. But they did say, honestly, I thought it was in Africa, but they weren't the one to say it. Initially. Boo-doo-doo-boom. Okay, I see a small key. What's this small key? But someone agreed with Nate, I'm pretty sure it was Alec. No, it was me who agreed with Nate. I agreed with Nate. I blame you. Go. 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 Get lost, kid. Oh my god. Is the rage bait working? Are you angry yet? That was an ancient cistern small key. Where was the emerald tablet? The Wind Waker light arrow check. As fucked as that is. Furia says Nick Fury? Yeah, it's kind of fucked. And I have found a single, like I found like a small key, and I found a lot of junk, and I have found... I did find like this, I did find the small key that I was looking for Link to the Past. It's big key for Ice Palace. Guys, that's another big key down. We only have one left. Pegasus Boots Link's Awakening? Now we're Go Mode in Link's Awakening! Oh, it's been 74 years. No, I didn't open that one chest. No, I didn't. I got so excited about the tree over here. Actually 79, you're right. Oh boy. Okay, so let's finish out in here. Then we'll go over to Link's Awakening soon. Yeah, right? I mean, like, the only thing that I need for that game is Pegasus Boots. That lets me into the Sea Lily Bell check, no? For Key Cavern? Do I need one more small key? Nah, I can do that without the small key. It's fine. I just needed the Pegasus Boots. Now what's up with Dungeon 5? Dungeon 5... Was I just waiting for a key? Catfish Maw? Do I still need a key over there? Don't I have it? I thought I had that. Didn't I have Dungeon 5's thing? I thought I did. No, I didn't do the angler boss yet. Okay. Maybe I need one more key. I might need one more key. Maybe, possibly. Where's D4? Angler's Tunnel. There's apparently hell logic that I could do to figure out how to get through there. No, I can get there. I needed the nightmare key, that's all. Anglerfish and Angler's Tunnel. D5 is Catfish Maw. No, I did that. I got the Wind Marimba. I have that. Yeah. I can do Catfish Maw, and I can do Angler's Tunnel, and I can do Sea Lily's Bell. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we should be go mode in there. We should be. Unless I'm crazy, we should be go mode there. Which it's possible I'm crazy. It's very, very possible I'm crazy. Think between worlds. Okay. We need to blow these flowers. Slingshot the left temple door frame. Can I hit both of these in one go? I can. Small key for Bottle Grotto for Link's Awakening. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna need that. I would have appreciated if it was, I would have appreciated it if it was for Key Cavern. That way I knew for a fact I didn't need it. You're gonna make Link wake up and lose friends? How cruel? Yeah. I'm sorry, Ice-T. I can't believe you missed it. It is your fault, though. You could have just picked up your phone and watched while in the bathroom, clearly. Alright, let's go up to the tree. Let's go up to the tree. I lost the music. I don't know when that happened, but I lost the music. I think the one thing that I have to remind myself of constantly is that I have, I think that the one thing that I always kind of forget about is how long Key Sanity makes a rando take. I don't remember there being spiders up here. Good luck, here's to clearing stuff. We are, I believe, go mode in Link's Awakening, actually. We just have to go and do it. Boop. Rupee on the branches. There's a 1. And then there's a 2. No! You heck. Pizza Heart Link to the Past. No 2 for me. Purple Rupee there. The rest of them are inside the Great Tree. Oh wait, no. There's also this over here that I gotta go to. What happens if you enter flooded Faron without water dragon scale? Probably not much. Probably not much. What's still missing for full go mode? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, but not enough to really worry about. You think it's behind Beetle's bug? I don't even have the horn beetle yet. Bomb bag for Minish Cap. We already had that. Now instead of climbing all those vines, I am gonna go to the sky and then fly down. Damn, that was a goated tree. That tree had two integral go mode items in it. Two of them. Oh shit. What? Is that just because this guy's still alive? Is it because I don't have water dragon scale? Like, what was that about? Well, shit. I missed the chest. After swinging platform west. Is that west? It is west. Are you for real? Are you for real? That was very on brand for me. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. Take it with pride? It's not Pride Month anymore. Not allowed to be proud anymore. Can't believe you would say that during Pride Month? Can't believe I missed that. Didn't even notice it was Pride Month? Yeah. Really? So, I don't remember doing this at all. Is this required at all to use these swinging platforms? I don't remember this at all. Like in the base game? I mean, I know it is, but like it is a thing that is in base game. I just don't remember having to do it. Like if it's required in base game to use the swinging platforms that way. Chest guarded by Deku Baba. That's the one that's up. How are you normally expected to get up there? Just climbing like this? Base game it is required? That tells you how much I checked out during Skyward Sword. Can I not just do this, like, under him? I mean, I could also do this. Kind of forgot about that. That's a new thing that I picked up. Being able to just kill them with a bow. I didn't know that you could do that. Highest pathway spiral. Up here? Where's this spiral? There's a spiral we're talking about up there. 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 It's talking about like all the way up by the shield Boko. It might be talking about all the way up there. I don't remember going up there with that, but okay. I think I do have to warp out of here though. I don't think that I can leave without Water Dragon Scale. No, I can. Even I was checking out in the third part in vanilla. Dude, it was... I genuinely only kinda enjoyed my first Skyward Sword playthrough. The randomizer is so much more fun than the base game. Can't believe I missed that pouch. And then a spiral. Aha. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did you go? All the way down? Did you fall in the water? I should have just left and then come back in. That's what I should have done. That happened to you last time too? Oh, come on, dude. What the heck, man? There's a single one over there. No, the game is absolutely not playing nicely with me today. Okay. Maybe just shoot those bitches with the bow? I keep forgetting that I have the bow. I'm just so, like, locked in on... Especially since you can only equip one item at a time, it's... It's always kind of, like, stuck in my... Did I just jump right back down? Oh, I can just, like, walk across. Whoops. I don't need to drop down, I can just walk. Blame the Wii and motion control. Yeah, I think for the HD version they could have done with giving us a little bit of a little bit extra, you know? Just like 2 items. And see that unused spot on the D-pad? That left key? That could be a quick swap. I'm gonna go here. It's that way I have it. Nearly every button has a function in the game, so I don't know where they could have put a second item slot, but the quick switch would have been a good idea. Yeah, like, I would have been okay with, like... Let me equip my bow onto the left D-pad or something. I don't know, it might seem a little bit awkward, though, I get that. Because most people, like, I have gotten accustomed to using my right hand to reach over to the D-pad. But not many people would do that. So, like, I get that. To be honest, not having the harp on the D-pad is also weird. That's true. They could have put the harp on the D-pad. They could have put the harp on the D-pad. Submarine chart for Wind Waker. Okay. Cool. Well, that's Farron. We could go to Lake Floria. Over by Ancient Cistern. Yeah, then they could have put another item on X or Y. What is Y? Y is just center camera? Interesting. Jangle! What's going on, dude? Hello? Anybody that doesn't know me, and if you're over in Jangle stream, I'd be surprised. It is I, your president. Terra Guild of Clan TV. That's me. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Jangle, I don't know what you're doing. You should do that. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? You beat your cheese hunt? You found all the cheese? I told you it was gonna be like a quick-ish thing. Great job. You did it. 40-ish%, yeah? Quaro, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to do a little skippy skip here. Where am I? Has a sword. Asks where am I? Oh, anybody that doesn't know what I do, I am a randomizer player. Pretty much exclusively. I do some first playthroughs here and there, but mostly for the sake of playing the randomizer. We are trying to... I'm going to be sitting here and finishing the 11 Zelda game randomizer that I started, like, 3 or 4 weeks ago. So, I've been going at this, as you can see, for about 80 hours now. So, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oof! Damn it. I fucked up. Jangle, thanks for giving Mooney that sub. Chronological order for the Zeldas, or is that random as well? No, they're all interconnected, Mish. So right now, like you can see in the log up there, you can see that the last thing I did was I found an item in this game and I sent it over to, and I found that was actually my submarine chart for Wind Waker. Frick. Yeah, so they're all interconnected. I have beaten 5 out of the 11 games so far, and I'm going to be beating the last 6 today. So this little skip, this is to skip going through Lake Floria to get to Ancient Cistern, is what that is. Is there a gossip stone here? Yeah, there is. Ghost ship chart for Wind Waker, so that's 2 checks that we have over at Wind Waker that we can do. Anybody that's newer to randomizers, feel free to ask questions. I don't mind answering. I'd rather you know what's going on than just be left in the dust. Bomb for Legend of Zelda 1. That one's already finished. Are we just bonking these, I think? So right now, these are actually what I'm finding right here. These are like hidden rupees throughout the world, and those are also randomized together. Which Skyward Sword has a lot of weird ones. A lot of weird little ones. Where is it? Bonk the pillars, and then slingshot the spikes. Oh. Whoops. If you ask too many questions, you end up running your own rando, so be careful. True. People do get addicted to it. Yeah, we're going to be going over to Link's Awakening here pretty soon, because we do have everything that we need in order to finish Link's Awakening now. Is it all of them? That one. Skulltula. Oh, right. I can have the beetle. I can use the beetle for it. Swimmer's ring. Bomblings. And then we can go over to the Dragon Lair. Okay, is there another Gossip Stone over here? No, okay. Why is Zelda wearing green? He likes his pants being green. That's why. Because why not? Because why not? Since when were there drones in Zelda? You mean the beetle? The flying beetle? Just this one. It's a unique item to this one. Alright, so we already finished Ocarina of Time. We don't need that anymore. Okay. We can get out of here. Okay, I think that we are good to go for right now. There's Sandship, there's Lanini Remining Facility, but I kind of don't want to do that yet. Skyloft has a few things. I'm gonna have to go get that Kikwi at some point too, but I think that we are good to go for the moment. B? It's funny you say that, Mish. Because you said that Skyward Sword is so foreign to you because you've never played it. I can promise if you played it on the Wii, you wouldn't like Fee nearly as much. Fee's a pretty character, but... yeah, in passing. I mean, she's a cool concept. She's just kind of annoying. Alright, so let's switch over. Do 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 ba da do 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 do. Oh, Link's Awakening is the other one. Whoops. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Then we just gotta connect. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So I skipped needing the other power bracelet, so that power bracelet I just got isn't important. I need to go over to Key Cavern, and I need to finish off Catfish Maw. No, I didn't. Don't I have Catfish Maw? I didn't do Catfish. Why didn't I finish Catfish Maw? Why not? Wait, can't I leave through this way? Whoops. No. No. Not in this version. Only in... Okay, let's just... Well... No, I'm right here, though. It would be silly for me to leave. Let me just go back. Stop falling. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Yeah, so we're very, very far along in this at this point. Like, we are a couple of items away from a lot of stuff. Hoping that we end up finishing out Spirit Track, or not Spirit Tracks. You guys are saying Spirit Tracks. Hoping that we finish out Link's Awakening here, so that way I can just be done with something else. This is Key Cavern. We have the Pegasus boots. We need to just go straight to the end. Yeah, we just go straight to the end. Not this way. Yeah, the reason that I couldn't finish this is because I needed the Pegasus boots to get through that little thwomp right there. That was the only reason I wasn't able to do it before. Hello? And then this guy is the one that's on the ceiling, yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter what else I find, because everything else that's going to be in here. So whenever I finish a game, I release all of the items from that game. So if I can finish Link's Awakening, then anything else that's still hidden in Link's Awakening also gets found, essentially. But there's our Sea Lily's bell. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then we need to go... Is it easier just to walk around? Probably. Sea Lily's bell at Sea Lily's bell? Yeah, I know. What a coincidence. Isn't that crazy? Coral Triangle was also at Coral Triangle. The game really wanted me to know that Coral Triangle was at Coral Triangle. Vanilla item, time to reroll. Alright, so what was the reason that I didn't do this yet? I did do this. I guess maybe I accidentally... Maybe what happened is I accidentally loaded a save state that I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, no, that's what it looks like, because I have... Because the keys are all done. Okay, so if I want to get there, then how do I get there? That's just going up and go over to B. Yeah, okay. No, not B, C. Which is D. So I need to go over there. Sure. How many dungeons are there in this? There are 9, but 8 of them are required. Yeah, apparently I saved over me doing this one somehow. More content. Yeah, so I actually don't even have to deal with that guy. I could just leave. Kind of low on health there? I think I have a potion. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I am a-okay. See? Look at that. Infinite health right there. What'd I tell ya? What'd I tell ya? Favorite 2D Zelda? Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds. I like a lot of them, though. Pretty much everything except for... Pretty much everything except for Oracle of Ages. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks? Yeah, I think the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are good games with bad controls. That's all. So we need to go over to Dungeon 4. So I'm really looking forward to when I end up playing the randomizer. I'm going to be trying it out with the D-pad mod and see if I enjoy it a lot more, because I think that they're good games with bad controls. Because who likes Oracle of Ages? Good amount of people. Good enough amount of people. Crimson, Crispy really likes the Oracle games. They're his childhood Zeldas. Spirit Tracks was actually your second Zelda ever, you think? First was TP, then you got Spirit Tracks Skyward Sword Special Edition with the Orchestra CD and Golden Wiimote. Golden Wiimote sounds neat. I think I've seen that before. I don't think I owned it, because I think we only ever had TP for the Wii. We didn't have Skyward Sword. I'm pretty sure we didn't have Skyward Sword. Okay. The downside to TP was that it was the Wii version, not the GameCube. Yeah, the Wii version is easily worse than the GameCube version. That game was meant to be played on controller. Can't you? Shit. Not this again? I mean, you can disagree, that's fine. Or are you talking about this jump? Because, like, I could do this. I think it's actually easier if I go down. Why am I... So, he said spam hookshot to make it easier. I don't remember... It's because hookshot is the same button as, Maybe it's because hookshot's the same button as Pegasus, that's why. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay, cool. Nah, it's not pixel perfect. It's not that hard. It's fine. Alright, and then over to our last boss. We can go kill this dude. Our last boss, well, of course, before before the nightmare. Guys, that's it. Can you believe it? That's it. Oh wait, I needed to collect the... yeah. I need to collect the item or else yeah, it respawns. Oh my god, that was so difficult. Wow, guys, look at that. I do like how they have a little bit of knockback in the Switch version for this. And there, my friends, is my final instrument. We're gonna get our first release in 2 days. Now I'm really hoping that we end up getting our Sword and Shield dungeon key from here. That way we can go back to Oracle of Seasons and we can do good things there too. Surf Harp is at Surf Harp. Disappointing! If you said disappointed, there's a 7TV emote of Zelda being disappointed at you. Is there not? No, you misspelled it. There are 2 P's. And I believe only 1 S. Alright, so let's play this song. Let's wake the windfish. There you go, Weary. And I'm gonna look up the default path for this. Okay. So, anybody that is unfamiliar, the egg path, when you go into the Nightmare of the Windfish dungeon, it actually has a default path before you read the book. So, it is left, and it's always the same until you read that book for the first time. Left, up, right, up, left, up. And now we can fight. Let's rumble! Magic powder, right. Ouch. Hello? Hello? This Aghanim? Yeah, Aghanim needs to be sword. You can just spam in this one. Boop. Boop. Oh wow, no blue balls. That's 3 less than when we did the other one. Nice. Okay. Cannon face down. Whatever the hell that phase is, down. And then this last Vati phase here, before Vati existed, this can get one shot if you hit it in the eye with a boomerang. Whoops. And that's Link's Awakening, my friends. We just gotta climb our stairs to victory. It's the final stair boss. Alright. Let's check and see, do we have anything good? Do we have anything good? You know, the thing is I don't think that we do. Also, my page is all messed up. It says item class progression there. It's stuck. So we got a Gasha Seed, we got a Kinstone for Cloud Tops, and we have the Dig Butterfly and a treasure chart. Yeah. So, release didn't give us anything. Except for a treasure chart. And a Gasha Seed. Well, back to searching, I suppose. I think that the best place to search is going to be... Do we go back to... I don't think that Skyward Sword is the call. I don't think that Skyward Sword is the call. I think that it is Oracle of Seasons. We just bite the bullet, leave Sword and Shield Dungeon, go do overworld checks, and then I think that that is the best call. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. But hey, I mean, that's 6 out of 11. We got our Link's Awakening DX done. Yeah, so I don't have this key here that I need. Make sure that we connect. Thank you for GG's. We also still don't have Spring. That's a big thing that we have not found. We still don't have the ability to go to Spring. Do we have a potion right now? We don't have a potion. Let's let Maple hit us. Oh, she's right next to it. She's gonna grab it. Because of course she is. You son of a bitch. Why does the potion always go where she is? Just give me the potion. Alright, let's go through the Hero's Cave. Why didn't I get my stuff? Let me restart the client. That should send everything, right? There we go. There we go. So Hero's Cave. And from here, we don't need any of this. I think the reason that we have this now is because we have... Is that not how I do this? Oh, I have to go to the other side, right? Let me get my shield out. Or I guess I could just fly over it. That opens up this door, and then we can continue through. Do I have to kill everything in this room first? I might have to. No, I just had to find it. But where is it, though? Is it actually, is it like in a random spot? I guess it might be because puzzles are shuffled. This isn't a very fun shuffled puzzle. Did I miss something? What did I miss? There is a check in there. I just don't know where it is. Okay, sure. Is it because I... Is it because I didn't kill it with a sword? Apparently I had to kill it with a sword. It didn't like that I used didn't like that I used the slingshot. Okay. Ice traps. Does it just keep starting? It doesn't swap? It swaps when you stop? Okay. Is there anything in this room? There is not. I don't like the sound, so I'm not gonna play it. Oh, I was supposed to be here. Okay. It's a very harsh beep. Yep. Don't like it. I do not like it, Sam I am. Those green eggs and ham, they're not for me. Is this a boomerang thing? Holy shit. How do I even get it out and get it to the back? I can't shoot it over this, can I? No, I can't. Okay, sure. Okay, well, I got that one. Let's just not accidentally hit the back one again. This looks awful, it feels awful. I got it, though. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm super gonna fucking die. Can we get like a spark or something? That's a lot of blep bleps. Small key, Palace of Darkness for Link to the Past. Okay. New checkpoint, who dis? Okay. Am I not pushing that one? Am I pushing this one? Yeah, okay. Am I pushing... What am I pushing? This one? Okay, I see. Puzzles are so hectic and the music doesn't help? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. I actually also have an option on called random puzzles. So it actually, like, there are a number of solutions for each room, and it just selects from those. Okay, so I need to... So it's gonna be one at a time then? Gotcha. So they're actually, these aren't even the designed puzzles. They are valid puzzles of the same style, which is really cool. One of the coolest things I've seen in a randomizer. Yeah, the BEP-BEPs aren't great. The BEP-BEPs kind of suck. Thank goodness for no BEP-BEPs. For now. Until I take damage again. Come on. I think Paper Mario 64 also has some. I wish I liked Paper Mario. You know, it has the style of combat that I want out of a game, because like I love Clair Obscur, and Clair Obscur has that type of combat where it's, you know, quick time event. But I feel like it's just too samey in Paper Mario. Postal for TP. Okay. Yeah, I know Clair Obscur has an AP. I tested it. It's not very good yet. It will get there, though. It will get there. Hey, whoa, watch it, Keys, watch it. I'm trying to walk over here. Alright, now what's this room? You've done well to make it this far, but there's a final trial for the true hero. It costs 60 rupees. Open the chests in the proper order. Their locations offer a clue. Look carefully. Is it how much water is adjacent to them? Is it a map? Could be a map. Alright, I'm turning that off. The beep beeps are hurting my head. It's... You got me? What is it? Beep? Oh, okay. Thanks. No, that's not helpful, but thank you. Thank you for trying. Hey, Allison. So what's this? You got 1 rupee. 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 The locations offer a clue. I don't get it. If anybody has the answer and they want to tell me, I don't really mind. Maybe it really is proximity to water? Guessing there's something in the next room that gives it away? Can you dive in this game? Yeah, I can, but it's just those. It's actually a map of the dungeons. You do the chests in their vanilla order. Okay, so first one, Gnarled Root. That was a thought of mine, I just didn't... So Gnarled Root would be here, I think. Yeah. Snake Remains would be in Woods of Winter, right? Yeah, Woods of Winter, which is over here. No? Oh, that was Unicorn Cave that I just opened. Hold on. So it's Gnarled Root, then over here is Snake's Remains. And then we have Poison Moth, which is all the way on the left. Over here. And then we have Dancing Dragon. Dancing Dragon is up in the mountains, up in the northeast. And then we do Unicorn Cave, which is here. And then we do Ancient Ruins. Ancient Ruins is all the way northwest. And then we do Explorer's Crypt, which is here. And then we do Subrosia's Sword and Shield Maze. Okay. Cool. You're a Gnarled Root? Can't believe you said that to me. Alright. Cool. Well, we don't have to do that dungeon anymore. So that's cool. So that's cool. Why'd she have a vacuum? She just missed me. No vacuums. Alright, so let's go do some trading. You say it out of love? Whatever you say, buddy. Hello! Is that the Kukodex? It is. You want it? Small key for Turtle Rock for Link's Awakening? Gotta say. I already used that. I didn't need it. Did not need it. Alright, and then east of here. Yeah, vacuums. Yeah, I remember now. Then she's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fight you with all of the... Because I'm better than you with my vacuum. You can plant a Gasha seed. Cool, what's in the Gasha seed? Our container for Minish Cap. Okay. There's another thing in Unicorn Cave, another couple of things I could do in Unicorn's Cave. I could. I probably should while I'm here. Dude, it is so hot. I have my AC blowing full blast. It's still not enough. It's still hot. Still no spring? Still no spring. Spring would actually bring us close to go mode. Okay, so Unicorn Cave, we want to go... I just did. I just drank. Sorry to tell you. It's okay. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I need my... I need the ball over here. So we want to go where the people are. We want to go over here and around. Oh. Puzzles? Who needs puzzles when I have block? Temp in the apartment was 78 Fahrenheit. According to the stat, it was going to take 2 hours to get anything below 77. 78 in the apartment? I think it's probably close to like 80. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing, but it's probably pretty close to 80 here inside. Yeah, it's 101 right now. I'm pretty sure that Julie went downstairs to work because it's hot as fuck. Yeah, it's 102 right now. Triple digit temperature. It feels like an oven. Good thing you don't work with anything that emits heat. Right? Wouldn't that just be the worst? Wouldn't that just be the worst? If maybe I was standing next to basically a space heater. This is my thinnest shirt too, and it's still hot as balls. Okay, so we need to go... How am I supposed to drop that down? Aren't I supposed to hit the button? I hit the button, then go back around, and then I can manipulate it, right? Oh wait, no, I have cane. Oh, I don't need the ball. I have cane. What am I doing? I can just do this. You're not standing, you're sitting, but your point still stands? Yes. Music to my ears. Your point also sits? If it stands, it sits. If it rains, it pours. If it cries, it lies? Something like that? Who knew points were capable of that? I did. And you did now that I've explained it to you. Frick. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And now we need to go all the way over there, which is at B, which we get to through that staircase at the start. So let's do a save and quit. Or a save and continue, I suppose. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to do that. I can just, like... Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. This game has a lot of really neat ideas for items. Yeah, no, the Oracle's games have really cool items. I think that 2D Zeldas are kind of where the item design is really, really cool. 3D Zelda has neat implementations for the items that it does have, but there aren't really a whole lot of... Like, there's Hookshot. Hookshot's cool. The different variations of Hookshot are cool. Gale Boomerang is neat, but, like, the actual interfacing with the items is, I feel like, done better in 2D Zelda. Like, Phantom Hourglass Boomerang is one of the coolest things in Zelda. It's very good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this A? This is A. Switch hook? Yeah, switch hook is very cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wish the Rod of Seasons was a weapon in Hyrule Warriors DLC or something. What, you mean just like reflavored as like an elemental weapon where like winter is... Like it would be maybe... nature, fire, wind, and ice? Is that what we're looking at here? For the 4 seasons? When I say nature, I mean like plant. Okay. Well, we're done in here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Natsu. Are you done with Wind Waker? No. No. Wind Waker's probably the farthest off out of any game. Probably the farthest off out of any game. I still think that Skyward Sword is going to finish after Wind Waker. But Wind Waker is, I believe, the farthest. Actually, I don't even need Moosh for this. Okay, so this is... It's east of me? Yeah. Oops, shit. Let me Pegasus seed here. Where's my... Hold on. Where's the secret? To the right here? Okay. Sure. Hello, Deku. I have all 5 kinds of seeds. Give me a purple rupee. Okay. Where to now? Southwest? Sure. We'll go southwest. Now, in order to get up there, I need it to be fall, and I need to be able to get through here, right? Which means I need Cape. So it needs to be fall, and I need to go to Cape. Okay. There's also a little bit more in Explorer's Crypt I can do if I really felt like it. Which I probably should feel like it. Do-do-do-do. Hello? Isn't the secret in here? I thought the secret was one of these. Does it have to be a certain season? It might have to be a certain season. Probably has to be a certain season. Color challenge? Oh, this is just ore chunks, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But I still need this secret here. This secret is... Is it winter? It might be winter. Hold on, let me look this up. Oracle of Seasons Graveyard Secret. Needs to be spring. Oh wait, no, I can just dig it up? Can I just dig it up? Yeah, I can just dig it up. Definitely more red. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Definitely more red. One, two, three, four, five, 6. That's blue. Blue. That's 50 rupees. Okay. Kind of forgot that that was a dig spot. Now, what did I forget in Explorer's Crypt? Jumping Stalfos room. That staircase room. So I am where right now? I'm in here. If I go to C, C takes me over to here. And then I can go down through here. Over to the staircase, and that takes me to the other stuff. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. No, I'm in the wrong... There's another room that looks exactly like this? Where? Oh, it's this one. So I can actually just go right from here. Good. What am I still missing? Spring? That's the number one thing. And then I think one more key for Poison Moth Lair will do it. And one more key for Sword and Shield Maze. I can probably do Poison... I think I accidentally used one key for Poison Moth Lair, and now I need another one. Shit. What does the fox say? Probably, yeah, the same thing that these magnetic gloves say. Actually, if you're in Jangle's stream, then you know exactly what foxes say. Because there's a redeem that just lets you hear them laugh at each other. Shit. Brother, please. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. I don't have a potion. I'm just trying... Okay, well... Now we have beep beeps. We don't get music because I got peps. Now in this next room... Hearts, please? Hearts, please? Are these always the same thing? Are these the same seeds all the time? No? Okay. We can imagine the music, it's okay? Thank you. Thank you. It's just too quiet. Even though I don't like the beeping, it's just too quiet. Now I believe that the solution to this one is everything triggered except for the top left, if I remember correctly. They say the switch hook can be found at Minish Cap's western woods. Okay. Yeah, it is everything except for the top left. Cool. Give me the heart. I don't want to die. Sure. Maybe this time you'll drop the potion in a spot that I can grab it? No potions. Okay. There's the Goron Mountain West Gasha spot I can use. Hey, Sanders. Hello, hello. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the sky with our Gale Seeds. Where am I right now? I'm over here. I think I need to go west. You need spring for the top left of the map? I do. I do. Yeah. And then there is this Gasha spot over here that I gotta use. I already used this one. This isn't the one that I'm thinking of. Thinking of the one that's west of this. You can plant a Gasha seed. Alright, I planted the Gasha seed. Where are the Tektites at? Where are the Tektite at? No, come down here. Come down here. Thank you. This one... it's just a bluebird feather. And then the last check that I can do in this game is my big Goron sword, which doesn't help me. Oh man. Well, then what do we want to do about this? Because I just finished out all of these checks in Oracle of Seasons, and we got a whole bunch of nothing. Link to the Past has a few checks that I unlocked, right? We can finish Swamp Palace, we can finish getting that last thing in Palace of Darkness. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Yeah, Wind Waker also unlocked a couple. So, we'll go to Link to the Past first, then we'll do Wind Waker after that. So I got a lot to do in Skyward Sword, just dungeons, which the dungeons, because I messed up the settings, the dungeons shouldn't have anything progression in there. So, it could also be sky checks, which are a little awkward to do, so I've been kind of saving those. But Skyward Sword still has a few things. We already did like the big checks for Farron. And then there's like the boss rush that I could do. There's a bunch of goddess chests that I have to do. The goddess chests are the really awkward ones, because like I just don't know where each goddess chest goes to. Let's do a save state. Switch this away, go to Link to the Past, go check that. We have like 2 things in here. Small key for Meyer. My butter sword. We should be able to... So the big thing that we're still missing right now is we can go kill the Ice Palace boss, and we can go kill the, we can go kill the Ice Palace boss, we can go kill the Swamp Palace boss, and we can get that last chest in Palace of Darkness. Which is nice. I mean, we get 2 more crystals, so like these are things that I have to do eventually anyway, so I might as well do them now. And then if we end up finding something good out of it, then we end up finding something good out of it. So I'm going to start with Swamp Palace. We're going to finish that out. And then we're going to go over to Ice Palace. Shouldn't take too long to finish that. And then... yeah, I think we have like 1 more check in Ice Palace, other than the boss. But I already did everything else in Swamp Palace, so we're just walking to the end. How'd I get my name? It is... So, Terra is actually from a... I used to play on this Minecraft server called Civcraft. It was basically Civilization in Minecraft, and I was a nerd who wanted to roleplay out the lore of the civilization. So I gave the world, you know, a pantheon and gave and stories and all that, and I had the main deity of that pantheon named Terra, because, funnily enough, because we just had a shitload of dirt. And then it ended up becoming more of a thing when I ended up running D&D, and it just kind of stuck. Ooh, that thing is ugly. That is an ugly thing. It's an ugly dead thing now. Over to Skyward Sword, progressive pouch. Nice. All right, so that is my 5th crystal. I need 2 more. One more in Ice Palace and 1 more in Turtle Rock. I just need the Turtle Rock boss key. Turtle Rock boss key, and I should be go mode for this game, I think. Let's go back to over here. Love that really fun origin story. I like to think so. And then, like, guild is just because, you know, since I started doing stuff with D&D, and I really liked having the idea of, like, people joining a guild to adventure in, and just kind of stuck. So, you guys are my guild. Ice Palace, we got 2 things. Just 2. And the reason that I switched it, it used to be the owner of the guild in like a later D&D game was Terra. But so the name was Guildmaster Terra. And then I just switched it to be more collective instead of just like me. That's why you actually see, if you were to look at my name on Discord, it's actually Guildmaster Terra. Yeah, for sure. I actually I was just like super gung-ho on it for a while. I was I don't do it anymore. I just don't have the mental energy or time to do RPGs anymore. But yeah. Frick. Fine, I'll use a bomb. But after literally one session, I was like, you know what? After one session of playing, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to run this myself. And then I did. Hello? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Because different games have different controls. Now, which way do we want to go? Thanks for the explanation. Sure. Yeah, I get the name. I get the question every now and then. I usually skip out on answering, but I haven't gotten it in a while, so I figured why not. Is it okay if I call you T for short? Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me a loser. You can call me a loser. That's okay, actually. Go. Okay, Shirley? Not Shirley. OOT check. Now time to go to the boss. Boss time, boss time. Time to go to the boss. Okay. We have an anti-fairy there if we want it. No real reason in using it. I believe, is there another? No, there's no check over here. That's just a switch. It's not my birthday. Stop saying it is. 'Cause it's not. I don't even care when it is my birthday. Other people care lots more. Me through. Okay, we got Armos Knights. Easy peasy. Sure. Sure. Especially with silver arrows. Just like one shot each one. Super duper easy. The good news is that we got 2 more crystals. The bad news is that neither of those bosses had anything important for me. That's the sad thing. Ba-bum-ba-da-da-bum. Yesterday I drove to my parents and there was a giant greenhouse on the way that had a huge Terra sign in front. Hell yeah. That's me. Lord of Dirt. Yeah, and then whenever I name anything, I tend to have like an affinity for naming things with Latin roots. So, like, Terra was land or dirt. I had, like, a goddess of the sea that was Mara for the sea. And then, like, light and dark were Aurum and Noctis. Very Final Fantasy-esque. Very, very Final Fantasy-esque. Even though I only ever played one Final Fantasy game before all of that. Hey, Terra in chat, hello. What's going on? Hello, hello. How do you feel about sharing the same name with a Soda Stream? I have one in my cabinet. So, like, pretty alright. And Ocarina of Time. All three of those checks were for Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to Wind Waker, I suppose. Now that we're BK'd in Oracle of Seasons and Link to the Past. Back to Wind Waker, I suppose. Brilliant device. I do love me a Soda Stream. One of the coolest things I do sometimes, on occasion, maybe, a little bit, is I will do like a... What's this other thing? Ghost Ship? Yeah. I will do like Gatorade, but I'll carbonate the water before I put the mix in. And then it's fizzy electrolytes. It's got electrolytes. That's what plants crave. Alright, so we can go to the surface, I think through here, yeah? Yeah, let's go. We got a surface here. We gotta go to the Islet of Steel for this new treasure chart we got. We gotta go to the ghost ship. I gotta figure out where the ghost ship is tonight. Where be the ghost ship tonight? Not that one. It is on Bomb Island. Alright, ghost ship. I really, really hope you got something for me. You're always a disappointment, so... do me a good favor and be better than normal. Calling it out like that? Yes. Absolutely. Ghost ship? Always a problem. Hi, it's them. The ghost ship is the problem, it's them. What's that say? 90.1%? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. There's another one that spawns, isn't there? Or is that it? If you don't let the Wizrobe spawn, is that it? Yeah, that's it. The ghost ship is actually really underwhelming if you just don't let the Wizrobe spawn anything. Come on, show me money. It's not, no, it's definitely not. Snow, ghost ship wasn't worth it. Was not worth it. You tried Gatorade yesterday for the first time? It's weird. I mean, it all depends on what flavor you drink, on, like, there's a whole bunch to it. Alright, so let's, like, I don't like a lot of the flavors. I also prefer the zero sugar ones. Is there anything else that we got for Wind Waker? I don't think so. No, we didn't. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Go, 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 go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's... Okay, it's right. I thought it was in the wrong spot. Then after this, I think we'll be stuck to Skyward Sword. What's this? Deku Seeds. Back to Skyward Sword we go. Okay. Cool. How do you keep track of what to do in each game? Is it just practice? Yes and no. You get better at learning what it means when you see certain things, but if I was to show you here, this is what a tracker looks like for it. Gray is stuff I've done, green is stuff that I have available, and red is stuff that I can't do yet. This is good to keep track of stuff for like massive multi-worlds like this, or if you're just starting out, it's a good way to get you into it. I can do pretty much any one of these games except for like Link's Awakening or Oracle of Seasons without a tracker. Maybe Skyward Sword now that they added a few checks. Without a tracker on their own, but if I was to do that with this massive multi-world where I'm playing it for like 4 weeks, there's no way I'd be able to keep track. It just wouldn't happen. So it actually, like, it automatically updates as well. It connects to the server that the multi-world is run on, and it's very cool. Very cool system. Back to Skyward. Never seen a tracker like that, but it's still very impressive. Yeah. You saw how, like, I had green on there? Like, I'm still skipping stuff. Because the chests will match the appearance of, like, how good it is. So if I was to go up to a chest, it would be, like, red and spiky in Wind Waker. If it was good, it would be brown if it was junk. So I skip the stuff. I skip some stuff that's junk. I take some stuff that's junk. I have like a whole mental system for keeping track of stuff that I have done. But yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Freedom. And it all depends on which game. Like, some games I'll actually skip, some games I won't. I'll skip around, and some games I won't. Like Ocarina of Time, I skip so many items when I'm going through it. Just because I've played it so often. If you were there for Jangle's stream today, which I believe you were, then you would have seen how he does, like, how he did the Triforce Hunt. That's, like, a very common thing for me to do, is crowd control Triforce Hunt with, or at least, like, when I'm just kind of chilling, I'd sometimes throw that on. So I've done it a lot. So I actually don't even have one of those trackers for OOT. Hey, Adam. I accidentally closed my server thing. It gets easier over time? Absolutely. Just like anything else. Just like anything else. I guess we can try to do some of these sky checks, yeah? I just don't know how to do a lot of them. Swirl rings. Do I have the insect cage? Deliver Beetle's insect cage. I didn't think I had that. Oh, I do. Oh, shit. Why is that not on my tracker? It just doesn't light up? Okay. Weird. Alright, so let's go to... Where's Beetle? Where are you at, Beetle? I gotta go to all these goddess chests, too. I just don't know where the goddess chests are that I have already opened up. Because I don't think I've opened up a single goddess chest, even though I've hit all these cubes. And this is why I don't really care for the way that the goddess cubes are set up in Rando. I wanted to just completely get rid of the goddess cubes in general. Shouldn't they be on your map, or is it different in Rando? Maybe, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. That's a good point. And then sometimes it's just a skill issue like that. It's not crashing. It just didn't see this yet. And then there's one more up here, yeah? There's a goddess chest up there. 5 rupees Minish. And I can't get up there unless I had Flying at Night enabled, which I don't. Which I do not. What's up, buddy? I have your beetle for you.
Hi.
Aggressive magic meter Ocarina of Time. That's my infinite magic for Ocarina of Time. That's so cool. Can't wait to go back to Ocarina of Time. A game that I have absolutely not already finished. 100% not. Okay, so let me see, actually. Yeah, you're right. Goddess chests are in there. Tomorrow's America's Independence Day. Do you celebrate in France? I'm not French. I'm not French. That's what a French person would say. I don't think a French person would be speaking English like this. I mean, I guess at least as casually as I am. Depends on their fluency, I suppose. I shouldn't assume. But I would assume maybe some kind of accent instead of somewhat generic American accent. Okay, so how do you get this again? How do you get this check? Is there something like vines that I have to grab? How do I get that? Is it at night? No. Just try to jump on it? Well, oh, well, actually, I guess you're right. I don't have to call my bird immediately. Hold on. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Never mind. I don't know why that didn't compute in my brain. I do not know why that did not compute. Beetle shop should all be good. Sky keep, sky, slingshot, left lantern. I've already done that. Swirl ring, volcanic island, goddess chest behind entrance. Let me go grab that. You always just flop on that one face first. Fair enough. It's a fair play. I just know because I'm playing Skyward right now. 90%? Yeah, it is 90%. Yup. Yup. I'm hoping that one of these goddess chests has it for me, you know? It seems like it should. He's happy, I swear. I am. Listen, I get to... Genuinely, I am happy about this. Because even if this takes forever, I at the very least have a lot of content. Sub 85-hour run? I don't think so. I think I'm actually going to be here for another 4 or 5 hours. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm hoping that I'm done before I have to switch to a new VOD. Did I not get that one? Hold on. Is there another one over here? What am I looking for? I got a few things that would work. Okay, so not this one. Did I not? Is there another one up there? There shouldn't be. Isn't that... I was just there. Is there there's another one underneath? God damn. Sorry, Loftwing. All for a nice trap. So if I get my big key for Turtle Rock in Link to the Past, if I get my... if I get a Cave of Flames small key for Minish Cap... But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I clear any of these games they're not going to clear anything else. Like, it's going to slowly, incrementally open up more and more for me to find. I'm not actually going to... It's not going to cascade into a bunch of victories. Unless there's, like... Because they just don't have much left. Sorry, Loftwing. Crimson Loftwing is special because we continually bash its head on on the terrain. That's the other thing, is that gossip stones have been eluding me a little bit. Can I jump on this? Or do I have to fall into... I think I have to fall into it. Yeah, it's a slow crawl to victory. It is. If I can somehow get everything I need for Skyward Sword, like if I get my Water Dragon scale, then I'm go mode, I think. Is that all I need? No, I also need my Sandship big key. I need my Sandship big key, and I need Water Dragon scale, and then I think I'm done. So if I get those, then I think I'm good to go. Small key cavern, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening's already done. And releasing Skyward Sword would be nice. That would be really nice. You can just hook up there? Okay. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's needed for Skyward Sword Go mode? Water Dragon scale and Sandship big key. I just haven't done any of the dungeons yet because there's no reason to. Since they're not going to have anything progression in them, there's just no reason to yet. I will eventually be doing it, but I want to at least like clear everything first. Din's Pearl Wind Waker. That's the next thing we needed. Okay. Din's Pearl for Wind Waker opens up Tower of the Gods, which I believe we can full clear. I believe we have everything we need to full clear it. Cool. Let's go save and head over to Wind Waker. Do 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 do. And we go back over. Where's my Steam page? There it is. Tower of the Gods is, in fact, full clearable. Here's to hoping that Tower of the Gods is the way of the hero that we need. That's what I hope. Except for rando, not SSHD specific. Thank you. Right, let's get this password in here. Invalid password, you're doing this to me right now? Are you? Okay, I have to relaunch my client. Ba-ba-doo. Beep-beep-beep-dee-doo. Yeah, I think, like, anybody that is interested in doing something like this, I think that the hardest thing, like, for clearing it quickly, is to keep in mind what could possibly be important for you to do. I think that's, like, the hardest thing, is keeping track of all of the inventories. Because, yes, you could have all of them up there, but it's a lot of information to look at if you need to parse it every single time. Quickly? Yes, this is quickly. This is quickly. You throw somebody else into this, and you throw somebody else into this with, like, not a whole lot of experience in multi-worlds, they're gonna do this in 200 hours. Absolutely quickly. Smiles would do it in one, you're right. $100 ships in what, 53 hours if I remember correctly? Yes. Yes. 100 OOTs in 53 hours. Yeah. This is also like full key sanity and everything. I consider this quickly. What's this? Small key ice palace for Link to the Past. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Yeah, so like this one I know is going to be junk, but I'm going to grab it because I'm right in front of it. I could probably manage it in 100, but it'd take a bit longer since I've never played the Oracle games or Link's Awakening. Yeah, the Oracle's games, like if you were to play Oracle of Seasons for the first time in Rando, it's going to be way more complex than you think it will be. Like that itself is probably going to add at least like a few hours to it, because you're going to have to like talk to other people to figure out what the tracker even means. Because Seasons is not straightforward on the tracker. It just isn't. But yeah, I think that that's like the #1 thing is building up to talk to people. Is managing the like just huge inventories. Where's Jumper? It's Wind Waker? I don't know. It's 8 o'clock on a Friday. Isn't he supposed to start streaming soon? He streams Fridays, right? Bank. So that's another thing though, is I wonder how much variance there is in this randomizer. Like if I was to do another one of these, how long would it take me? Definitely only 81? Thanks. I appreciate the faith. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me just manual a super swim real quick. Wow. With how nasty seeds can get for Zelda games, you can 100% get a run that's like 50 hours or 160. Variance is massive. Yeah, it also depends on... I think that you would have a significantly higher chance of it being faster if you had access to Ocarina of Time early, or Skyward Sword early. You know, those like heavy hitters with the checks. Those games definitely would give you a lot more to do. Super swim in your rando. I know, I'm sorry. I doubt that people really do that. I mean, maybe if you randomize sail. Imagine randomizing sail and you have to super swim everywhere. That would be such fucking bullshit. That player would have forearms and biceps of the gods. But only one, because chances are they're gonna do it specifically with their dominant hand. You've heard and done worse things? I believe it. I would believe it. This isn't where I wanted to be. Okay, sure. I wish I could do bomb arrows in this game. Damn. No. I don't know if I actually make this jump, do I? I do. No! Don't knock me down, please! You knocked me down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. It's an ice trap in Ocarina. 'Cause that's everything that it always gets. Thought of no logic with sailing pool just makes me sweat. Manual super swim everywhere. Or I guess you wouldn't have to manual super swim everywhere, but the difference is that you could have to. You see that thing that Press A did a while ago, where they beat the game without wind? It's basically that. Max settings for Borderlands 2 forces you to not have any weapons or even melee, and locks you to the first area. So then what do you have to do? Do you just have to find something in the first area, or do you have to like leave the first area and then something, you know? Because to me that just kind of sounds like closed forest in Ocarina of Time. I see something. What is it? It's an ice trap. Because of course it is. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. No thanks. I'm out. I'm out of here. You have to find the travel and use of a gun or melee to progress. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Like, as long as it forces you progressively to find it in the first area. I've never played Borderlands, or I have, but I didn't really like it, so I don't really know too much about it. So I don't really know, like, if it's that bad, or if it's, you know, just kind of there. Now without locking it to the first area, that sounds rough. Locked to the first area? I don't know. How large is the first area? I guess that's really the question. Like, how long could you foresee yourself getting stuck there? Okay. Okay. What is it? It's not important. Real question is how many checks? The first area is pretty big. I mean, it's max settings, so I would assume that there are a good amount of checks. Right? I have soup if I need it. It's really nice to know soup glitch, because then you don't even have to worry about using your magic. You can just kind of get soup whenever. Come on. Come on. Excuse me. Sorry. Back from shower? Welcome back. Hope you're clean. Hope you're clean. We have officially duped soup. Super duper. I guess I can leave this back here, yeah? I could just go through here first. Oh, I need to put that down first. Yeah. Do. Is this the dark nut that I usually cheese? think it is. Yeah, it is. I don't have the cheese for it, though. He's so menacing. Brah, brah. This is going to be a formidable opponent that you will never see again in this game. Never, ever, ever. Ouch. This is the first and last time that you will ever see this formidable opponent. In this room. And I assume from the way that you're saying that, Toph, is that those are kind of tough enemies. You have to, like, kill them without ways to kill them. Yep. You know, gotta say, Tower of the Gods is kind of disappointing so far. We've already done half the checks. Already done half the checks. Stray Fairy for Woodfall definitely isn't what I'm looking for. Well, yikes. Well, yikes. Come on. Come on. Not exactly, not possibly having melee either, so no damage. How do you kill them? If you have none of that, how do you kill them? Environmental stuff? You can wait here for a sec. If you're in multiworld, you're BK'd immediately. God damn it. But then if you're solo, then how do you get the check? Solo would be impossible due to not being able to progress. Oh. So you're just waiting for somebody else to open it up for you. I see. Immediately BK is, like, it doesn't sound terribly... It doesn't sound, like, difficult, it just sounds unfun. Because then you just can't play until somebody gets you something. I guess it wouldn't be as bad in like a sync. In async, you could be waiting like all day. A boss key? Huh? What? Dragon Roost Cavern small key. Oh. Oh, that's not a boss key. That's just any old key. Oh, okay. So now we have Dragon Roost Cavern small key. That opens up one more check. One more check in Dragon Roost. It's giving us a little errand to go down. It's pretty cool, I guess. Pretty cool of the game to give us an errand. If you don't region lock, the logic expects you to beat the game Sphere 1. Like, as soon as you have weapon, go do. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Later. And now we gotta take our dude over. One? Never mind. One? Two? And, three. What do we need for Link to the Past? Turtle Rock Big Key. That's it. That's it. Did I forget one? First chest guarded by Armos Knights. What about that one? Was it junk? Is that what I did? Oh, right. I had to kill them and then they spawn a chest. Whoops. Yeah, I got you. Second chest guarded by Armos Knights. Oh, that's just in the other way. I don't know why I'm thinking that there aren't more Armos Knights. Yeah, for some reason I assumed that I already did 3 of these, when I realistically only did 2. Nobody saw that? Come on, bud. A 1? There is no 2. That's it. It's just the 1. Ouch. Okay. So far, the only thing that this game has given me is a chore to go back to Dragon Roost Cavern and go pick up one item. How much you guys want to bet that that one item in Dragon Roost is actually progression? That would be fucked. Have you had lunch? Yeah, I did. I did. Light arrows for sure. Light arrows wouldn't even be progression right now. I wouldn't mind if it was light arrows, because then I would have to, because I have to go back through Dragon Roost Cavern at some point. If I find light arrows in there, then cool. The other side. There it is. Nice trap. Go mode is stored in the Dragon Roost Cavern. Something like that. I can already see that this isn't important, but I have to do it so that way I can get access to the other side of the room. And then we can go fight Godon. And then maybe, just maybe, and then maybe Godon's gonna be the one that saves me. Oh. Ouch. And after all, this is the Tower of Gods. Ouch. No dungeon secrets here. Alright, let's do No, Godon doesn't take any extra damage from anything. He doesn't. You never sword Godon. I was considering drinking soup, that's what that was. Okay. That's one bit of damage on Godon. One. Two. Ouch. Okay. I wonder if there's a... Is there a better way to kill Godon? I don't think I've ever seen a better way to kill Godon. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, you. Go forward with caution. Alright. There is one thing to do in Dragon Roost. I feel like the best thing to do if we don't get anything here is to just go over to Skyward Sword and go back to opening up goddess chests. Right? That's what I feel like. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could go into Dragon Roost Cavern, but like what's the point in doing that? Go for one singular check in Dragon Roost? I mean, it was... I hate that it's like... It feels like the logic is pushing me to do so. That's the thing that I don't like about it. Like, I'm gonna go do it. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna go do it. Game is toying with me. You know, that one check will be the unlock. So here's the thing. The fact that I'm going right now and I'm listening to what I feel like the logic is saying means it's not actually going to be anything. If I had waited until it would be the most comedic time to check it, then it would actually be progression. That's the trick. Randomizer just wants to be funny. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have a hell of a time editing this one though. 90 fucking hours. It's gonna take me a whole ass month. It's been a wild ride. month to play it and then a month to edit it. Does this take me anywhere yet? Did I open any others? No. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to do as the kids say and lock in for editing. This one might be my first 4-hour video. This one might be my first 4-hour. Because, like, how can you possibly condense 82 hours into 2 hours? You can't. You just can't. So I'm gonna have to, like, funnel a bunch of... Okay, it's an AP item. Like I said, the randomizer wants to do whatever is funniest at the time. Thank you, Ice Trap. Thank you, Ice Trap. Oh boy, an Ice Trap. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to Skyward Sword. We're gonna do more goddess chests. But for the moment, I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword. Whabam, whabapa, booey, and all that nonsense. Okay. And we have 4.5 hours to beat this, or else I'm gonna have to start up a new YouTube stream. Because it's just gonna cut off at 12 hours. That's impressive. If that's what you want to call it. Alright, so stuff that I have all of these North Goddess chests up here that I have to go grab, and then we have to grab the ones that are in Thunderhead. So I think I have like 9 Goddess chests to go get. We'll see how that goes. So excited for next week, taking vacation, probably not going anywhere, but I'm fine with that. Hell yeah. We love a little good staycation. Staycations are my favorite. Been live for 8 hours already? 7.5, yeah. Yeah. Ba-bum-bum. Whoops, I need to go left. Usually I would have ended like 2 hours ago. But this is a pretty canon event for me, is getting too tied up in a randomizer that I really want to finish before the weekend, and then just spending that whole Friday finishing it. It's pretty common. This is fine. It's just a multi-world item. Yeah, happens more than I'd like to admit. And like if I just put in a little bit more time throughout the week, rather than like ending at the same time, I say reasonable times, but like the same time every day, I wouldn't be doing this. I want to spend tomorrow editing is all. And I can't do that if I'm playing. There's one of my Go Mode items for Skyward Sword, Sandship Boss Key. Now, I just need Water Dragon Scale, and then Skyward Sword will be Go Mode. Okay, cool. Oh, I missed one over there. Where did I miss one up over here? Did I miss one like under? Oh, it's over here, I see. I see. And then a bottle for Ocarina of Time. That's fine. I mean, you could start editing? No, so the way that I like to do it is I like to... So I've done a little bit of it, right? I have the beginning, I have a whole process that I do. So I'd rather have the ending in mind. I'd rather know what happens, that way I can do foreshadowing, I can cut what doesn't make sense. The thing that you have to remember about how I edit, it's not just the journey of, like, I have to cut down on a lot, and in order to cut down on a lot, I need to know where it's going. Or else it's not going to be as cohesive as it could be. Water dragon scale would be the other thing for this one. Okay. Besides, this weekend I'm not even working on this. That's the funniest thing about it, is that this weekend I'm not even working on this. I'm working on my coaching video with Jangle. Hey, thanks for giving that sub over to Kuaro. Thank you. Thank you, Yips. Legend as always. Deku Stick. Is there another one over here? I think that there's another one, right? No, nothing else over here. Why are you so exhausted? Have you eaten? Okay, so we need to go... We're gonna do the Bug Heaven game too. Have you taken a small break? Me? No. I mean, I've eaten. I've gone to the bathroom. But I've not taken any breaks past that. Rare peach stone. Okay. Who's gonna get me? Nobody. Alright. Hey, Scorpio. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for reminding me. Terra has to earn breaks? You know what else I have to earn? The ability to not wear this fucking hat. You know? That's what I gotta do. But it's a cute hat? I guess so. Gasha Seed Oracle of Seasons. I don't even know if I have access to any more Gasha spots. I might. I may. Maybe. You created that redeem? You guys created that redeem. With Subathon. Well, so that's one of the things that I'm planning on doing for future events, is I'm planning on doing, getting more hats, like at certain intervals. That way I don't have to like overcommit to anything, since I'm, you know, mostly doing, so I'm mostly doing like content-based stuff at this point. I don't think I have to do anything here. I'm pretty sure I could just leave. So that way I could do, like, rewards like that instead. What's this? Arrows for Ocarina of Time. Okay. Let me actually, real quick, let me check my... Let me check my generator. I'm gonna see... if minigames were junked. I want to see if minigames were junked. World. Would that be an archipelago? Or would that be in Minigame difficulty, easy. Okay. I think junking doesn't work properly in the AP, though. Because in the YAMLs, no locations get excluded. Noticed that on my last run. It does it with it changes the generation, like the whole dungeon count thing changes too. I don't know. So I mean, I guess the swirl rings might also be something if that's the case. I don't think that I'm pretty sure I turned minigames back on. Pretty sure I turned minigames back on. Rupee Shuffle, Beatles Air Shop is junk only. I don't see anything about minigames. I thought that there was a junk minigame option that I had turned on, but I don't see it. Okay. Something important behind Bug Heaven minigame last time? Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to do Bug Heaven minigame here. Yeah. All right. Let's just go ahead and assume that the let's just go ahead and assume that it's all required. Are there two things here? There are two things here. So where's the other beam of light? There it is. Skulltula. Okay. Kind of bullshit that they don't have anywhere for you to... They don't have anywhere for you to exit from there. You have to go this way. I guess it's fine, though. We have another goddess chest in Bug Heaven as well as we have Bug Heaven. Okay, so... do you know how you get the song from Levias? Do you have to play, like, a song on that Rainbow Island to summon Levias? Is that how you do it? Oh shit. Because I have that here too. Oh, come on. Actually, don't know, never got that check, but I think it was Rainbow Island, take out your harp. Okay. Cool. Because that's going to be after bugs. Silver Rupee Wind Waker. Bug Heaven. Can you come over here? That's a crazy name. I think I have to cut it down, right? Yeah. I was supposed to catch that. I was not supposed to kill that. Need 2 of these dudes. You walk close and he jumps out? Okay. Is that... Am I hearing... Oh shit. Where'd that beetle go? So... Do they come back? Oh yeah, they do. They just take a little while. None of those. Okay. And I need another... Need that dude up there. But if I go too fast, he's just gonna... If I go like this, he shouldn't disappear, right? Nice. That what? He's not the beetle? He's not the rhino beetle that I need? Oh man, I'm not gonna get this in time. What the hell? That's the one I need. Now where's this mantis? Mantis is... Oh shit. You want to see all the locations? Thanks. Yeah, that'll help. Mantis on the wooden platform in the pots? Okay. The wooden platform, and then I have grasshopper there, dung beetle there, lanternfly there. Yeah. Yeah, it's under 3 minutes though, so I figured I'd just kind of... Aha. Okay. Chances are this is not going to give me the check because it said 3 minutes, but I have seen it be lenient before. Oh, I did! Oh, good. It did give me the check. It's not a good one, but I did get the check. I think it depends on your minigame difficulty. My minigame difficulty is set to easy, so it probably increased my like the length of time I could use. Yours is on easy? Get good, I guess. Okay, so this right here is... Where's this one from? Because I think I had this one marked off by accident. Hey, Vati. What's going on, dude? Okay, so let's go over here. Got a lurk? No, that's good. You're fine. I got you. Do I have to, like, play it on... Do I have to play it somewhere else? Do I have to raise my sword skyward here? No. Levias says practice sword, scrapper, and spiral charge. Practice sword, scrapper, and spiral charge. Do I have to pick something up with scrapper? Spiral charge. Why would I need spiral charge for something? I don't remember that at all. Need something from the pumpkin guys? Goddess chest on Waterfall Island. I don't think I have that one activated. No, I don't. And maybe the basin from the water dragon, but that's for Fire Sanctuary? Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the basin. So... collect all tiers rewards should be... Let's go cross off boss rush. Let me go do that. Let me go cross off boss rush. And I don't think I get any potions for that, right? So I can just go through here. Pumpkin guys have a huge pot of soup or something for Levias. What are the other sky checks? Swirl. Maybe I should do the swirl rings before I do this. Let's go back to the swirl rings. Can I not go back? Okay. Got that goddess chest or goddess cube, right? Yeah. Ba-do-do-do-do. Alright, so swirl rings are above Volcano Island, Bamboo Island. Volcanic Island's all the way over here. Where are the swirls at? What are the other things I did on Volcanic Island? I see. Is it this one? No. No. Any ideas on games? If you want an inspiration from games that I have tried, you should take a look at the Randomania list. That's really all I can say, because, like, I haven't played other ones, so I don't know. Okay. You have no sword. Killing a doll with bombs was interesting. Could imagine. I don't think I've ever had to do that. Deliver Magma to Kina. Harp duet with Kina. So I'm assuming that harp duet... How do you do the harp duet with Kina on Lumpy Pumpkin? How do you initiate that? I figured that that was just like a nighttime thing. But that didn't work last time. Might try Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is an interesting poll, I suppose. Ask nicely. I wish it was that easy. It might actually be that easy. Huge rupee OOT. Break the chandelier, deliver the hot pumpkin soup to the sword guy in Skyloft, then go to the lumpy pumpkin, take a nap, and then should be good to go. Okay, so I have to deliver the hot soup. Gotcha. Seeing Link skydive is giving you Wii Sports Resort vibes. Is there a Wii Sports AP? Or like a... I can imagine that there's probably like a manual for, or there will be a manual for when we end up getting like Switch sports. At the very least, like a manual should be simple enough. Levias. Soup. You'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levias. Yeah, I'll do that. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, well here's how we get the song from Levias. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Thunderhead. Yeah, this is Skyward Sword MMTR. Maybe just have to go up to him or his daughter at night, I'm not sure. I've talked to Kina at night. I have done this. I've also pulled out the harp and started playing next to her, but that didn't work. Think you have to talk to him at night? I'll try it. Alright, so we take the soup over to Rainbow Island. Right? Here you go, Levias. You want some soup? Am I gonna have to do the Levias? I am gonna have to do the Levias fight. Oh, look at that. Okay. Spiral charge. I just have to charge through the eyeballs, yeah? Oh, shit. Why is it always eyeballs? Oh shit. God, this is interesting. We'll say interesting. Hey, Pipe. Good morning. There we go. Ocular parasite, bilocyte. Does it have to be sword? Oh, onto one of its wings? Oh, I see. That's a new one for me. Normally I see like I see an eyeball and that's the deal. Oh shit. Can I not just like shoot you in the eye? Now I need to reflect it back at your eye. Okay, sure. Look at those eyeballs. You can shoot, but reflecting is easier. Okay. Did you have a good birthday, Pipe? Being a menace to being a menace to Jangle. Oh, I need multiple. Ah, I see. Aha. You don't remember ending your stream? Okay. Alright, so then this dude. Song from Levias. Tell me, my boy. Postal Twilight Princess. Wow! Wow! Apparently you sass Jill? You sass everybody. First he nearly dies after getting rid of the parasite, then he teaches you a song. Sounds like the windfish to me. But he doesn't have like a... Alright, let me go see if I can figure out this thing with Kina. Randomizer hitting you hard? You have no idea. I got 3 hours, 50 minutes to beat this thing, or else I'm gonna have to start a new stream on YouTube. Making Jangle eat a pound of awful beans. Apparently that whole tin is only like 300 calories, which is nuts to me. You have a time goal? No. YouTube doesn't allow for VODs over 12 hours, so I don't want to have it cut off for people that want to see the end. Well, I also need to deliver the soup. So I'm delivering the soup. $86.10 is the time you need? No, not quite. So it's this dude, right? The guy in the Night Academy? The training, the sparring hall? Been a long time since I delivered this soup, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay. Now we go back to the other spot. I guess I can also check Water Dragon's reward, but that should be junked just from, like, generation right now, since I don't think it was working. It might not be junked, though, so I might have to do that, because I do have enough tad tones for it. I think. Right? There is no way for me to see, but I think so. Ouch. Can you get it without the Water Dragon scale? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Help harvest the pumpkins. No, looks like it's changed in this. So it just tells me how many checks I've done. Might need to deliver the magma as well. It doesn't say so logically. Doesn't say so logically. If I do like this, and then I go... If I turn to the right... Okay, I see how this works. I see how this works. So I step to the right, and then they all start falling left. So then I can step to the left again, and then I can... Alright, I see. Yeah, cool. Person who will plow the pumpkin patch. That's a Magma. That's fine. I appreciate that, Rage. I do. Do we want to do that first, or do we want to go to night so we can go to... She's probably going to be out here at night. That's probably the trigger, is to deliver the soup and then go out there at night, and then she'll be out there singing or something. She not out here? No, she is not. It's all about playing with the rhythm. This is terrible. This is awful. This is fucking terrible. Are we done? The fuck am I doing wrong? I'm about to play Through the Fire and the Flames. Like, I can't exit either. Like... Is it just stuck? I think it's just stuck. This is the rest of the archipelago? We live here now? I guess so. Nah, it auto-saves every time you go into a new load zone. From the top. Alright, time to close it. Here we go again. We're gonna play some harp right now. Okay. I mean, I could also just, like, send that check since I did the game. I could. If it breaks again, like if it breaks again, I'll just send it. It's fine. Get to witness the day the music died in Skyward Sword. What a piece of history. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's all about playing to the rhythm. Boom. Why did it break before? I don't think the buttons... No, that's just telling me how to strum. The characters in the back are telling me what the rhythm is. Now what? Keen is dead, guys. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. If I remember correctly, she's supposed to have a solo sequence, but she just stops singing and it doesn't play the end. I see. I see. Alright, I'll just send that check. I will just send that check, that's fine. Skyward Sword, Lumpy Pumpkin, duet with Kina. Something to report at least? Yeah. It was just junk. It was just junk. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, whenever anything like this happens, it's usually a matter of, like, cheats messing stuff up, in my experience. So it's probably something like that. Like, cheats need to be disabled in that room, and the dev just needs to, like, put in a hard code to disable cheats in that room. Okay. Does this mean that the rando beat me? It means that you can fuck off. That's what it means. Got him, I guess? Maybe? Not really. It wasn't a very good got him. Alright, let's go find that magma, I guess. So we'll do the magma. We'll get oh, I need it to be daytime. We'll do the magma, and then after we deliver the magma, we'll go get Owlin, the Kikwi. Time for fancy drinks, early GG finishing. Okay, bye Jill. Thanks for hanging. I know it's been a long stream. You've been here like the entire time. I appreciate it. I should also get some, like, a drink with ice in it, because it's still fucking hot. What's the temp outside? $100 flat. $100. Here it's 102. It's miserable. After all this is said and done, I should get Julie to go swimming. That's what we should go do. We need to go down there. Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's what it looks like. We don't have a pool here, but my parents are right down the road and they do. So maybe we'll do that. Time to go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 94 for you. So we're relocating magmas to the sky. And we're relocating a Kikwi to the sky. It's like 62 here, but it's also evening here. Yeah. Well, so last night it was 95. Like, when I say last night, I mean like at 10 p.m. it was 95. Shit. Not there. utterly ridiculous. This poor magma. It looked like it kind of consented to this, but also, like, it looked very freaked out by it. Hey, I have a magma for you. This isn't a person. Sure it is. Pizza Heart. How do you have 374 gratitude crystals? Because it's adding up every time I do, every time I continue the tracker. I only have 77. Yeah, since it's a, so it wouldn't be an issue if I hit launch new tracker every time. But I'm also manually ticking off stuff that I have done, so I want to make sure that I'm not, you know. Different tracker from the online one? No, it's the online one. I'm just not hitting launch new, I'm hitting continue tracker. Owlin where? Which Owlin? That is Owlin. Do I have to go to his office? Yeah, okay. Like how he turns around before Fee spawns in. He's like, I know this bitch about to talk to me. She never shuts up. She about to talk to me. Okay, so we're gonna start at... Is there anything else that I left behind in the Great Tree? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that I got everything. Yeah. Silent Realm. Flooded Farron Woods. I guess I could go to Flooded Farron and see after this, just to see if the water dragon's there. It's making game unlocks checks available for every archipelago? Yes. It's a meta world called Slot Lock. You have to actually install that world, and then you set up a YAML for that, for Slot Lock. And all it does is it doesn't like disable you from being able to access it. It logically places everything behind it. So if you go into, it should be called a, in the official server, there's a channel called Slot Locking Metagames. And then you can use that to download the AP world for it. It's not over here. Oh, it's up here, maybe. What shoulders? There is somewhere you can go without fear. Yeah, I gotta get some more water too. But I've already drunk 2 liters today. Not particularly thirsty. I'll probably get more when I end up going to inevitably go get dinner, which is probably going to be in like 2 hours. Alright, so if I warp, he should come with me. The botanist rewarded me with seeds for giving him a plant. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I think it's boss time. I think it's boss rush time. Let's go do boss rush. We'll do Water Dragon first, and then we'll do boss rush. To see if we actually have enough Tad Tones. Now I at least know how to fight the imprisoned, you know? I forgot how to fight the imprisoned in boss rush. Because I'm almost certain I am completely BK'd in every other game. Oh, you know what I didn't even consider? I didn't even consider that I got my last kinstone for Cloud Tops so that I can open up the Wind Tribe's house in Minish Cap. So I don't have to do Palace of Winds, but maybe there's something in the Wind Tribe house, because there are 6 checks in there. So I think we'll do boss rush first, and then we'll go over to Minish Cap after, and we'll see if that opens up anything. Just because I kind of want to do boss rush. You know, I've gone through 84 hours of this. I kind of just want to do it. Crazy that boss rush is even included in the rando. I mean, it gives you a check. It gives you the Hylian shield, you know? With my machine, the woods are just a fling away. Alright, how many Tad Tones do I have? Looks like all of them. If this was a casual rando, I would exclude it. But for a big event rando like this, then I feel like there's no, that it's actually a bad idea to exclude stuff like that. Yeah, you can get up to it with claw shot. Yeah. It's the preferred way to do it. Surely we won't have to invite the imprisoned? We will. We'll have to do it once. But we will have to do it. Hey, Dragon. Skulltula for Majora's Mask. Okay. Boss rush time. So the other sky checks I have, I mean, there are goddess chests that I have to go get, but like, man, I think it's my least favorite thing in the world to have to go to do a chore to unlock a thing, and I have to do that with every goddess chest. You can even get Girahim 3 fight in the boss rush. Yeah, I got that last time. I just died last time. I forgot how to fight in Prison 3. Battle! An archipelago item, then an archipelago item. Damn. Oh, that was from the side, okay. My bad. Stop covering yourself with more. Nice. Pretty quick one there. We're gonna keep on going. Keep on trucking. Hello? Give me back my sword, you bitch. He just tried to bitch slap you? I think he did, yeah. I lost the music. Now it's creepy. Now it's just creepy. Now it's just creepy. How does he tank more than Moldarok? I don't know, man. There we go. Keep on trucking. Nice. That one's really quick when you have Master Sword. That one's really quick when you have Master Sword. And we're gonna keep on trucking. Archipelago item. Ouch, you bitch. No shit. There you have your Girahim 3. I had it last time too. I'm gonna have to fight Girahim 3 again too. You wretched brat. Ouch. Oh, the lag. Oh, no more music for me, I guess. No more music for me after that lag. Ouch. Yeah, Link's premonition on events to come. Music's overrated anyways? Oh, here's the You Wretched Brat. Here it is. You wretched brat. Alright, 135 for Girahim 3. That's not bad. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I have to stop right now? Do I get all of them? Do I have to stop right now and then I have to go for 8? Let me just keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. If I get my 8, then hopefully I get 4 as well. Do the 8 one first? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now this one I can just jump on his head, right? Because this isn't 4. Oh no, this is Grusinator. Yeah, actually. Yeah, this is Grusinator, so I have to... Okay. You have to take out his toes now? Or can I just go up here? There we go. Is he about to start flying? This fucking bitch. Go! Are you gonna fly again? You planning on flying again? Okay. Make your way up here? You gotta hustle? Okay. Where you at, Groose? Over there? I need to use my bombs to clear your bombs? Is that what's going on here? Or do I have to give you a bomb? No. You have to jump into his thingy. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Cool. Yeah, it was a little close. Definitely was a little close. But hey, I mean, every other boss from here on out should be pretty easy. Now that I've done those. Oh. Oh, nice. I think I hit 3 there. I think it's front now. Yeah. Phase 2. Interesting. I always thought that this boss took me a little longer than the others. Now I'm getting confirmation that that's the case. Because phase 1 takes about as long as any other boss. Like, total. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. As long as you don't get eaten up by the tentacles there, it's not too bad. On to boss 7. Hear him 2. Apparently it lagged, and that just happens with Girahim. Huh. I think he just has too many particle effects. He really wants to open up the swords that way, huh? Come on. There we go. That's number 7. Next one will be archipelago item. Oh my god. Which one is this one? Is this Groose? This isn't Groose, right? Is it the same imprisoned? Yeah, okay. It's definitely not 3. Because he would have thrown me off if it was 3. Yeah, I think this is 2. Oh shit. Wait, is that Groose? There's a Grusinator in prison too? I don't remember that at all. Am I supposed to shoot it in his mouth? No. Okay. No. I wish there was a dive button instead of just having to hold forward. Oh shit. You fucking bitch. Hey. Okay, fine, Groose. I'll ask for your help. Sure. Go ahead, Groose. Slow him down. Okay. Oh my goodness. And then he's gonna grow the spike back. It's such a unique boss. I love that we get to fight this boss once. I'm so grateful. Oh shit. Toes. My favorite aspect of a Zelda boss. No, all of the unique bosses are good. Girahim 1 is good. Girahim 1 is good. Imprison 1 would have been fine. Even if it was Imprison 3 on its own, it would have been fine. But Girahim 2 is a little tedious. But all of the other bosses are fine. I think that Tantalus is my least favorite of the unique bosses. But like, what is it? What's it called? Anywho, what's this archipelago item? Oh boy, 20 bucks for Minish Cap. Let's go do 4 more. Probably should have done Scaldera. Let's do Scaldera. Yeah, Girahim 1 and 3 are fine. Imprisoned 1 is fine, 3 as well. Both together would have been fine, but all 3 is just so much. Yes, yes. I would have to agree. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, I'm already low on HP. I didn't realize that they didn't full heal you. He probably says that at the start, doesn't he? I only have to do 4 though, so I mean we'll get an Imprison 3 fight, a Girahim 3 fight, and then an Imprison 1 fight, and then we're done. A Girahim one? That's fine. Let me get some healing just in case something bad happens. You can't get Demise on this, can you? No, you can't get Demise? Honestly, a little bit of a shame. Ouch. Do you see me, like, swinging the... Okay. Come on. How is that not a swing? Meant to do this boss rush before finishing the game, so spoiling the Demise fight would be really anticlimactic. Yeah, but you can always have, like a saved over, like after the fact, you know, fully completed save file. Like this right here, this is at the end. I know that you can do the boss rush between them, but like, also? Alright, maybe boss rush 4 will be good. How'd yesterday's rando sesh end up going? Poorly. We finished one game today, but we've been going for 9 hours, so... I feel great. I'm getting a little hungry, but other than that, I feel great. Okay. The only thing that sucks is how hot it is. But I personally, I feel great. Need to stop rushing. There we go. One more boss, then we get our boss 4. Okay, cool. Molder Rock is fine. Ah, frick. Tim, what's going on, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. I am determined on finishing this rando today. And I have 5 games left. But as you can see right below my face, I only have like 9% of the checks left. Welcome on in, everybody. Right now we're doing the boss rush in Skyward Sword, trying to see if we get anything fun. So I might be going for another 3-4 hours, depending on how long this goes. Maybe even 5 or 6. We'll see. But I'm determined. I'm doing an 11 Zelda game randomizer for anybody that is just joining. But thanks for the raid, buddy. Anybody that's not following Tim, you should definitely go follow. Cool dude. As you can probably tell by the name, does a lot of Zelda. Does a lot of other stuff too. Hello? Buddy. But also a lot of Zelda. There we go. Alright, so that's Molder Rock. That's boss 12. Let's see, let's see. Give it a quit. Do we have anything good? That is... small key for Turtle Rock for A Link to the Past. That's all. I think that's all the small keys, but I need the big key. I need the big key. Once I get the big key, I think I'm go mode in Link to the Past. Okay. Let's go to, like I said, we're gonna go over to Minish Cap. We have like 6 super easy checks there. I just have to go clear out the cloud tops. And then we will come back to Skyward Sword if we don't find what we need. So let's see. Let's see. We just saved. Switch over to Minish Cap. Gotta love it when you're held up by like one item. Yeah. What's up, Tong? Cam, Juan, hello. Pretty Bird. Is it Michan? Is that how you say that? Minish Cap. We go Minish Cap. But I need to do this. Gotta go walk the Corgos. Have fun walking dogs. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Alright, so we have to go to... I have to collect... I have to connect. And connect. So you're cooking on the randos right now? I hope so. I hope so. Another raid. Oh my goodness. Aves, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Terra. I do a lot of crazy randomizers and stuff. Today we are determined to finish an 11 Zelda game randomizer. I might be going for another 3 hours. I might be going for another 5 hours. I might be going past midnight. We'll see. But I'm gonna be going until we're done, because I do not want to be doing this tomorrow. Big fan of YouTube work for a pretty long time now. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. What were we doing? Anything fun? Hopefully something fun. My goodness, I hope something fun. Here we go. Mario Kart World? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have a Switch 2, so I haven't tried it out yet. I've heard good things. I mean, of course it's Mario Kart. Alright, so we have to go to Cloud Tops. We have to go to Cloud Tops. We have to open that up. I'm not late? It's okay. Only by a moment. Knocks 8 out of the park IMO. It's good. I'll definitely pick it up if I ever get a Switch 2. Which is looking more and more likely, because people are probably going to want to see the OOT remake, but I'm also kind of iffy on that. I think I opened up the wind shrine. I don't think I actually have to do this. But I'm going to climb up anyway, because it's here. Probably should have just flown. But I have seen a little bit of gameplay of it. The open world thing, the open world aspect of it looks kind of neat. Be surprised to see you not pick up the remake. It's, you know, if it's the same thing, just updated graphics, then that's going to be different than if it's like a whole new game. If it's a whole new game, maybe. It's just like, it's not that I wouldn't like it, it's that I wouldn't get enough value out of it. Because I like Ocarina of Time. But, you know, if it's just Ocarina of Time, but it's fancy graphics, I can appreciate that from a distance. You've heard they're planning to add some cut content? Everything is speculative, though. Like, once everything is... While everything is speculation, I can't really get excited about it. You know, I don't want to get myself caught up too much in hype and then be disappointed. But I'll be very pleasantly surprised if they actually add something to it. If they end up adding something to the OOT remake, that's probably going to be like instant pickup, yeah. They'll give us more. They're probably going to do a Zelda Direct in the next couple of months, if I had to guess. Probably next month. Because it's more than likely coming out, if I had to guess, around November. If it was remixed kind of like Master Quest type of way, that'd be cool. Yeah, just not Master Quest, because Master Quest is kind of ass. Master Quest is kind of weird. Like, I like the concept of Master Quest, but I hate all the cows. There's just so many. For no reason. Yeah, it'll definitely be like November-ish. Almost certainly. But if they had different puzzles, if they had like a remixed version, then yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Where are the other ones? I just haven't come across them, I don't think. No, there's one, yeah, there's one below me. You have beef with cows? I love cows. Cows are my favorite animal. But not when they're just like chucked into a dungeon for no reason. The way they use the term reborn makes me think they're going to add things. They haven't said the term reborn, have they? I don't think anybody officially has called it Reborn. I think that that's just been like a fan thing, no? Because I've heard people say that, but I think that that's just been like a thing that the fans have been saying. I would be more interested to see what they have cooking if they are using a different name other than just Ocarina of Time. Like, if they just call it Ocarina of Time, then yeah, it's probably nothing. But if they use a different name, then almost certainly it should have something else. They used it when they announced it, when they announced OOT from the Direct itself. Gotcha. I only watched the trailer. I don't really listen to what they say. Does it say Reborn? Like, it literally says Reborn on it? No, it doesn't. Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2 in 2026. Yeah, that doesn't... That doesn't sound like a... That doesn't instill much in me. If they say it will be reborn in 2026, still pretty much the same thing? No, there's very different connotations with that. Like, if it was to say, if they said Reborn, like if it was called Ocarina of Time Reborn, then that would mean that it's branded as a new thing. Whereas, you know, they've done like Link's Awakening Remake, right? Link's Awakening Remake, Remaster. They didn't call it anything other than just Link's Awakening, but it was new. But it was the same thing, just updated graphics. Oops, don't, no. I don't want the bird to pick me up. Titled The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Reborn. Oh, stop. I'm trying to open up map. I'm trying to open up map. Yeah, I want to go down. Excited for the potential merge at this point? Fair. That's also fair. Could see late October, early November release due to Christmas sales. I would think it's usually November. Almost always, those holiday games are usually released like early to mid-November. I would be shocked to see if it was released in December. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can buy it either way and you're not proud of it? I mean, be proud of it. So here's what I say to everybody that disagrees with me on these things. You're allowed to be happy with what they give you, regardless of what it is. You're allowed to be happy with what they give you. Don't let somebody who wants more than you dictate what you want. What games are in this rando? Say WTF, it'll list it out. And then the pinned message says which ones we've completed. All right. All right, so let's go up here. We have Greggle's gift, and we have 4 more checks. What you got for me, Greggle? Good to see you're all right. Blue rupee. Okay. Just not proud of being so easily convinced? Be happy with it. What's that? It was green. What is it? Treasure chart 22 to Wind Waker? More chores! It's gonna send me on another goose chase! Oh no! Oh no! And then treasure chart 40. At least we have 2 charts for the goose chase. Alright, so we shouldn't have to do anything in Palace of Winds. That's everything in the Wind Tribe house. Let's go feed Fifi, I suppose? We can go feed Fifi. Chart goose chase. Alright. Fifi, what you got? Bombos to Link to the Past. You know, that unlocks Mire. Mire isn't a dungeon that I have to do. It's not a dungeon that I have to do. It's not a dungeon that I have to complete, but it could be a dungeon that holds something important. So I think that's our best lead right now. So we'll go to Mire, clear that out, and then after that, we'll go back to Wind Waker, do our little goose chase, and then we'll go clear out Goddess cubes as we need to in Skyward Sword. All right, looks like we have a plan. Let's do it. Nice to catch you live. Live? Blah, 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 blah. Nice to catch you live. Have a good one. Got to de-stream, get some food? Get your food. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. How's Comet? He's doing fine. He's okay. Alright, let's kill this. Save state. Kill this. Go over to Link to the Past. You're still live? I am. I'm going until we finish this, Soph. It's happening. Recent games, this. Lewis scripting. Open up the connector. Open up SNI. SNI. Have you found your Emerald tablet yet? Yes. Yeah, we're one item away from Skyward Sword Go mode, actually. Then I could do a quick boss rush and get to the end. Alright, let's head over to Mire. That's about 11 checks. Will these 11 checks be what I need? That's not a good spot. I need to go a little bit more south. Hey, Crimson. Okay, so we gotta go to 6. I need to make sure I connect. Small Key Ice Palace. Okay. It is... oh. It will be Mire time once we actually get up there. Whoops. Ba-bum. Have fun with Rando. Gonna play the async and need my second monitor. Got you. I got you. Bombos time. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bombos is an interesting find here. Bombos is an interesting find here. Oh, it doesn't kill them if they're off screen. Okay. There's the switch. That summons that chest up there. Ice Drop Ocarina of Time. Classic. Fantastic. We need... Oh, there's another one in here, too. Forgot about that. Another Ocarina of Time. Nice. Good. Fantastic. I definitely need that. There's a key in this room, I believe. I believe there's a key in this room. Yep. Minish Cap gets what? 30 bomb refill. 30 bomb refill. There's an anti-fairy there I could use. Uh-oh. Does this exit me? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get more once I actually get dinner. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I'll get more when I get dinner. I'm out of water right now. So I need to go all the way down there to come all the way back up here. Oh, it went down. Did not expect that. No. Another ice trap OOT. What kind of switch is that over there? Over there is a blue switch. What's down right now? Blue switch is down right now? Yeah, okay. That's what I need then. have a green potion, but I still want to save my magic. Ouch. Pizza Hut Wind Waker. Dude, we've gotten 2 ice traps and a Pizza Hut and 3 junk items so far. Yikes. Big yikes. So far, definitely puts the misery in mire. You got that right. You do got that right. Light ring chart. Okay. There's nothing there, right? I don't think so. No. But I do have to come up here, and I have to get the big. I have to get the big chest too. Oh! Rupees for Wind Waker. You know, the game thinks it's a little funny. Thinks it's a little silly Billy kind of guy, you know? That's what he expects. Oh shit. I'm trying to heal and I don't. Okay. Sure. I'll just use my green potion then. And then I'll take damage while I try to heal. There we go. I think I healed like 3 hearts there. That is Pizza Hut for Oracle of Seasons. Why's the game gotta make me sad like this? Why's it gotta do that? Ice Trap to Twilight Princess. You know what would be really fucked up, though, is if we actually had to do all of the bosses, right? Because this is my last pendant. What if it's actually telling me I have to go to... What if it's actually telling me I have to go to the Master Sword pedestal? Because that unlocks after this. After I finish this out, that I have the Master Sword pedestal unlocked. Wouldn't that just be the craziest thing? Wouldn't it be crazy if the things you needed were the last things you got? That's how it's been for a while. That's how it's been for a while. Oh, Kane doesn't stop those. Interesting. Pedestal seed for this setup is, let's say, to be expected. I guess. Is it though? Is it though? What if my Master Sword pedestal has my Turtle Rock boss key? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of funny. Do I have to change it? I think I do, yeah? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, we didn't get anything else from here, but we are going to get our pendant. What do we have? Landmalas here? That's cool. The Landmala color palette in the Vitreous room is kind of cool looking. Yeah, Landmalas in Vitreous looks really cool. What's that? Minish Cap gets... What does Minish Cap get? 20 rupees? Okay. And then we gotta go over to the Master Sword pedestal. Wahoo! Master Sword pedestal. See, like, that's the thing, is I don't actually think that Master Sword's gonna have anything for me. I don't actually think that I'm gonna find anything at the Master Sword pedestal. I just assume that I'm gonna have to go do a bunch more Goddess Cubes. Well, let's see. No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Okay. Wind Waker time. We're gonna do those two quick checks. Sure. Let's see. Cool. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? That's the wrong Wind Waker. Invalid password. What? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Doesn't like the passwords that I put in sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay. So the new charts that we have, Spectacle Island and Headstone Island. Let's see here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Setting up a solo rando, so I'm gonna lurk? No worries, I got you. Good luck with the rando. Spectacle Island is gonna be above Tingle Island. Treasure chart 40 and 22. Ba-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-doo. Ba-doo. No sharks. A little bit more. Okay. Last couple checks before we can go back to Skyward Sword. If any of this ends up being like Water Dragon scale ends up being, you know... That would probably be the best thing that we could find is Water Dragon scale. Arrows for OOT, sure. Whoops. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Water Dragon scale is safe in Oracle of Seasons? I got nothing to do in Oracle of Seasons, my friend. I got nothing to do there. Until I do, and then I will. But for right now, I got nothing. Curious how come you don't use the hookshot to grab treasure? What do you mean? Hookshot? Is that a thing? Hookshot? I figured that that would be logical if that was a thing. It's not a thing. Is it? Could have sworn you could? No, so like if I was to... So... I'm sure if that was a thing, then if I was to mark off that... Yeah, no, you can't salvage with anything other than grappling hook. Unless there's some kind of storage nonsense you can do, but it's showing is not possible on the tracker. Alright, so we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything, which means we're going back to Skyward Sword. Yeah. Going back to Skyward Sword. Might have to go get something to eat soon. I might actually do that now. Go get something to eat, and then I'll come back and I'll do Skyward Sword stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Be right back. I'm gonna refill my water and whatnot. Man, I was productive on that little break. I was big productive on that little break. I got myself dinner. I ate dinner while walking Comet, while getting myself some water, while just like feeding Comet. Did a lot. I got him a little treat because he's been good while I've been doing this. All day. And that was only like, what, a 5-minute break? Couldn't have been that long. Did you feed him your dinner? No. I fed myself my dinner. I made myself another wrap because it was easy to walk around with. But I made it with pork this time instead of chicken. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-doom. Bum ba-da-da-ba-boom. Come on, you can do it. Connect. Okay, so the things that are on the docket for Skyward Sword. I have to go on a goddess chest hunt, is what I'm thinking, and also gossip stones, because I think that the gossip stones. Let me make sure. I'm gonna go through one by one, and I'm gonna make sure that I got all of my gossip stones. Lineaver Gorge, there's one which I'm pretty sure I got. Yep, one that I got, all the way over there. Yep. There's Sandsea. We have one in the North Cave by Ancient Harbor, on top of Sharkhead. I don't know if I got that one in the Pirate Stronghold. We can go up there, though. We can go up there. We can get Skipper's Retreat. Goddess Cube on Southwest Pillar. I think I got that. Yes, I went back up specifically to get that. And then we gotta go back around to it. We go Pirate Stronghold. Man, I really need this water dragon scale. I think I got the Goddess Cube in the North Cave. Yes, I did. Alright, let's go Pirate Stronghold. How's your morning going, Crimson? Southwest Pillar, I did that. On top of Sharkhead. Give me the go mode for each game? Sure. Go mode for each game. I need Turtle Rock Big Key for Link to the Past. That's it. That's go mode. I need for Skyward Sword, I need, I think, I could be wrong, but I think just Water Dragon Scale. For Skyward Sword. For Wind Waker, we'll say last. For Oracle of Seasons, I need Spring and one small key for a dungeon. So Spring and a small key. And then I'll be able to do that, I believe. Think. But I'm gonna need to know the... Yeah, okay. Which dungeon? Poison Moth. I accidentally used one, so I can't do the skip for it. Oh, I also need the sword and I need a couple of small keys for Oracle of Seasons. I also need it for Sword and Shield Maze. Then for Minish Cap, I need a small key. Just a small key for Cave of Flame. And then for Wind Waker, I need a couple more small keys. I need, I think, 3 more small keys. 1, 2, 3. No, just 2. Just 2. I need 2 more small keys for Wind Waker, and then I'm done. So it's a bunch of small keys, is what I'm looking for, and then Water Dragon Scale. You need me to run back through any of those specifically, Smiles? Because I know I was kind of back and forth on them. Alright, so the Shark Head. Where is this? You got it, you think? Okay. Yeah, so 2 small keys for... How do I get up there? Is it, Claw Shot? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Definitely have not gotten this yet. So, like, realistically, with how close we are on several games, one of them's gotta pop soon. And if it was Skyward Sword, we're probably go mode and everything. Lanayru Province, Lanayru Desert. Let's go double check the desert. Link to the Past, Turtle Rock Big Key, Skyward Sword, Water Dragon Scale. Spring and... yeah. Just 2 small keys, so 1 for Poison Moth and 1 for Sword and Shield. Minish Cap needs small key for Cave of Flame, and then Wind Waker needs 1 for Dragon Roost and 1 for Earth Temple. Yeah. I was summarizing when I said 2 small keys for Sword and Shield. I meant like 2 small keys total. But Minish Cap has been go mode for ages. Minish Cap has been go mode for so long. Goddess Cube near Caged Robot. I think I've gotten that. Yeah, I got that one for sure. Goddess Cube in Secret Passageway. I don't know if I got that one. Let's go to North Desert and then work our way. So we got the one in... We got the hookshot one. We know that much. Did I forget an item somewhere? Because that just looks like it loaded an item. Okay, so Goddess Cube there. We definitely got the one in the Sand Oasis. Goddess Cube in Secret Passage. You know what? I think I have a better idea on how to do this. There's also a Gossip Stone right there is what it looks like. That's something I'm seeing is that we don't really... I think I already got this one. How long you been at this run? Oh, 85 hours. It's been a while. We've been at it for a while. Return from checking car stuff, what'd you miss? I wish I could tell you much, but I think not much. Welcome on in, Weather. Okay, so there were just butterflies, no gossip stone? Got it. Secret passageway is that one. High platform north of tree, Temple of Time. Okay. Let's make sure that we get that one too. I'm pretty sure I got it. I think I got, yeah. Yes. I know which one we're talking about. I just need to, let me just double check. I'm gonna double check. The way the goddess cubes are set up on my tracker are a little bit weird. That's why I missed a lot of them. So we can fly down to Temple of Time. No, crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Has not been nice so far. Today has been a slow crawl, to say the least. I've been looking in every place except for the right ones. Alright, so let's make sure we mark that one off. Did I get that? I did. It's there. Okay. Let's go back to the sky. Get our chests. It's been that way though, Crimson. That's the thing, is like I've been yeah, okay, so I already got all those, which means where's the new one? It's not that one. Where's the new goddess chest? Are there multiple over there? Beetle's Island. Goddess chest and cage. Which one is that one? Did I end up missing one? No. The Nehru Desert. Got all those. Nehru Gorge. Got that one. In Skyloft? No, I was looking. I didn't see one. You see, I don't see one there. Beetle's Island chest and cage. Let me go over to Beetle's Island and see if it's in there. You don't see them for this map? You do. I used them to clear them before. Oh, you're saying, like, you don't see the Skyloft ones on this map? Because I thought I did. Let me see. Ah. Okay. So that's Waterfall Island? Yeah, okay. And then there should be one. Which one is Lumpy Pumpkin? That would be in Farron. I missed one, I think. I'm gonna have to double check through Farron anyway. Guess we gotta go over there. I was looking at my tracker, not at my screen. Okay. Rusty Bell, Oracle of Seasons. That doesn't open anything. Right? No, it does. It's a check in Subrosia. A single check in Subrosia. I could run over there even without disconnecting. I could just like load it up, go over to Subrosia, and then see if that is something before we even do anything else. Let's just do that. Let me pause my emulator here. Pause. Okay. I don't think we have any more Gasha spots either. That's the sad thing here, is I don't even think we have any Gasha spots, even though we have Gasha seeds. How many seeds we got? 4 seeds and we have no spots. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to... where am I? Here? Where's the best Subrosia spot from here? Oh, actually I see it. It's this one. It might not be this one, but this is the one that I know. The one that I can think of at the moment. Excuse me, please stop hitting me. Oh, everything's blown up because now everything's... yeah, okay. I didn't have to change season, it was just everything is fucked up. Yeah, okay. Stop. Love that those buttons are making it easier for to change games for stream. Oh yes. Yeah, no, it's so good. It's very, very good. It's already a lot for me to go between the clients and all that. So it's good to have something that makes my like OBS super easy. I have a rusty bell. Do it. Sorry for the wait. Here it is. It's a recovery heart for OOT. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Let's go right back. Let's pause this, because chances are the next time that we load that up, it's gonna just be Oracle anyway. Okay. That's what I taught. That is what I taught. Sealed Grounds has no, nothing there. Goddess Cube behind Crest. Oh, I have to go into Skyview Temple to do that one, too. Ew. I have to finish Skyview Temple in order to access one of these gossips or goddess cubes. Yeah, let me go do that. I'm gonna go run through Skyview Temple real quick. Can I jump off of here? I don't think I can. Didn't expect that to work? What? Me jumping there and... And then flying? Yeah. Yeah. It was a little bit of an attempt there for me too. I guess I can check and see if I think that what ends up happening is, since no small keys are logical in this version right now, or in this like seed, what I think is happening is I shouldn't have to do any of the dungeon. I just can kind of zoom through since I have the keys for it. Is it Goddess Stone? Gossip Stone? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. So I should be able to just go for... Those keys had it coming, okay? Pizza hard. Let me double check here. If I end up seeing anything here, then I'll be convinced that I need to finish out the temples too. But I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think all of this is going to be junk. Yeah, honestly, let's just keep going. It's silly for me to do this. I don't need any of these. Why don't I use my bow? Bow and Skyview Temple. I love unlimited ammo. Can't I just like... Oh! Well, shit. That was funny. Yeah, at the very least, these temples are very short for when I do have to end up going through them. Most of them. Most of them. When you already have all the keys, they're not that bad. And I also saw that there is an option to not make me have to play this little mini game whenever I go up to the door. It just starts in the open position, in the correct position. Should you really just be skipping most of the items? Yes. For the temples, yes. For these settings, absolutely. So even though I am requiring myself to do all of the dungeons, none of the dungeons are logically required. So since none of the dungeons are logically required, there's no point in checking any of these because none of these are going to be my go mode items. Ouch. And here goes the music. Yeah, you don't want to think about this as like only assuming the logic for this game. The whole multi-world is generated together, so everything has logic together. Come on. Can I just, like, shoot you with a bow, my guy? That'd be kind of cool. No? Okay. Alrighty. Now, the boss container, if I was to grab it, shouldn't crash the game. It shouldn't. Nope. Cool. It used to. Wesley fixed that. Thank goodness. Alright, fairies. We also have Goddess Cube here. Okay, now that's going to be, I believe, the Lumpy Pumpkin chest, Goddess chest. I believe. Purple rupee. Is there a gossip stone over here or no? No? Okay. Barren province. Where else do I have gossip stones? Lake Floria, I have one. On the high ledge. Floria waterfall, high ledge. Okay. I believe that this teleports me out of here. Okay, so we grab that one. GG Girahim. We go over to Lake Floria. After that, we're gonna have to go back to Eldon for some goddess cubes that I'm not sure if I got or not. I mean, it's gotta be soon. You know, there really isn't a whole lot left to go. Because the way that I'm seeing this is that it's showing me... Hold on. Where? Here? Yeah. Get the cube at the entrance of Skyview? I did. Yeah. One of these goddess chests has to give way to something. It's gotta. It's just gotta. Now, where is the other goddess cube? Over there? Hold on, let me use my beetle. It's not here, is it? No, I didn't think so. So this one says... Lake Floria, Goddess Cube on High Ledge, Floria Waterfall, Floria Waterfall. Is that... Oh, that's right outside Ancient Cistern, isn't it? Yeah, it's at the entrance of Cistern. Okay. I can either go there or I can... Hold on. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly there. I already have the statue. I'm just gonna fly there. I'm not gonna skip again. But the skip is right there. And it's so easy. Come on, man. All right, yeah, no, I'll just fly. It's fine. I think I'm a little too tired for this one. I think that's the issue. Logically, that is required to know, but it whatever. What the fuck ever. It's fine. Ouch. But Terra, I could try again. I could. Full left? Is it full left? I'm pretty sure that I... Okay. Whatever. I've done it. I literally did it already. I'm just... I don't know. I can't bring myself to be a little playful or mean? No, go for it. Fuck that Terra guy, right? What a fucking loser. Thanks, Toph. Alright, so High Ledge. Where are we looking for High Ledge? This is not up there. I can't get up there. Is it up here? Is this what it's talking about? Not through here, is it? No, that's Fair and Woods. Did I already get it? I might have already gotten it. Floria Waterfall Goddess Cube on High Ledge is what I'm looking for. Behind the statue? Right hand side up. Right. I am looking right. I don't see anywhere that I would be able to go. Now up. Use the beetle to look. This high ledge, am I able to get up here? Look up, there's a vine. Oh shit. No fucking shot, there's a... Oh my god. What the hell? Holy shit. That's crazy. Eldin. I'm pretty sure that I've gotten all of these. Let me go check the ones that I have gotten, and then we'll regroup from there. Sorry for spamming. No, you're good. I needed the assist there, honestly. I did. I did. So it's going to show Beetle Island and Lumpy Pumpkin. Okay. I think those are the only ones that are actually in Logic right now anyway for me to grab. No, there's also Fun Fun Island. Do I have the one for Fun Fun Island? I do have the one for Fun Fun Island. Okay, so all three of the ones that are in Logic right now are the ones that I got. So I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I don't have to get it. It should be one of these three. It should be. Purple rupee for Wind Waker. Is that so? Okay. Cool. Sure. Yeah, no, it's I'm sure it's not in the easiest spot. Definitely not in the easiest spot, that's for sure. Beetle Island, I believe, is up here. Whoops. Not quite far enough. Do I need to get this wild beetles here? Or can I just get it from here? Oh, actually, I might be able to land in there. Or can I claw up into it? That one's inert, actually. I didn't get that one yet. Which one did I get? That one? Oh, okay. So I still need to get this one. Got it. That's one that I have in Logic, though. Yeah, I have to get that one at night. I feel like you might be able to float in, but it definitely doesn't seem easy. Alright, let's go back to Fun Fun Island. And then after that, I believe... I'll just look up which one that is. You can jump to it, can't you? At night? When you have Beetle over there, you can dive in, yeah. I got all the Skyward Sword people in here right now. Everybody fighting over how to do things. Let's see, let's see, let's see. That's certainly not it. That's Water of Life. Okay. Is Sky Keep maybe not excluded from the dungeon things? It might be Sky Keep. Because Sky Keep is normally considered for a dungeon, but maybe the checks are... It could be Sky Keep. Let me figure out this one Goddess Cube that I left behind first. So, Beetle's Island, Goddess Chest, and Cage. Which one is that? That's, Beetle's Island, Goddess, Cubes. Island at Night, Goddess Cubes. I think that's the one in Lake Floria. It says it's in Logic, and I don't have access to Lake Floria. Unless it's one that I accidentally ticked off that is at, like, the top of Lake Floria. No, it's not in Lake Floria. I feel like it's gotta be Eldon. Or no, it's in Farron somewhere. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Have I gotten that one? Yeah, I got that one. Got that one. Which one didn't I get? Hold on. Oh shit, I didn't get the one at the top of Skyview. The one on top of Skyview. I got the one right outside Skyview, but not the one on top of it. Well, yeah, but I didn't even remember that that was a thing. When you say the one at the entrance of Skyview Temple, I think the one that's like right outside, like right by the bird statue out here. Like when you say right out, like right before Skyview Temple, I think this one that's like literally right here. Okay. And then after this, we'll go to Skykeep. Double check that. Yeah, I mean, you can't really say too much about, like, hey, you got it here in the base game, because frankly, I did minimum percent in the base game. I wanted to be done with this game as soon as possible when I played it. So all of these things are... new to me and Rando. I'll try to dive in. Hell yeah. Well, it's not this. Okay. Well, let's go to Skyview then. Sure. That was a funny fall though. Let's do a save and let's go back there. Isle of Songs as well. Did I get that one? Is there one that I put in Isle of Songs? Hold on. Zoom out. No, not that one. Let me go fly real quick. Because that's the other one. That's probably one of the ones in Eldon. Yeah, I don't have the one that's at the top of Isle of Songs. That is one of the ones all the way at the top, because that requires fire shield earrings. Okay. Volcano Summit. It's that one near the Fire Sanctuary entrance? Did I not get that? Hold on. Inside Fire Sanctuary, inside there. Volcano Ascent. Probably inside the volcano is where I want to go. Near Fire Sanctuary entrance. This is Fire Sanctuary entrance. It's got to be up there. Yeah, it's probably up there. Okay. Unless it for some reason put a check on unless it for some reason put a check on one of the like collect all tier rewards, but I should honestly go in and clear all of those myself because they aren't working anyway. And if it was logically placed there, then that's not really my fault. Alright, so that's Isle of Songs? That's Isle of Songs. Cool. Well, shit. Bird knew what it was getting into when it signed up to adventure with me. Why are you... Huh? Okay. Small key Legend of Zelda. It might... It's probably... Alright, before I do this, let me release the Collect All Tiers rewards from the Silent Realms. Because I've done the Silent Realm. I haven't done the Nehru Silent Realm. I've done the others. Because I don't have Nehru's Wisdom. And I haven't done Sky... I have done Skyloft. I just need to do... Alright, let's release those just in case. Send location... Skyward Sword... the Goddess's Silent Realm. Okay. In Silent Realm. And Aurora's Silent Realm. Yeah. They were bothering me that they were saying that it was there. Let me just make sure that I also throw in the other one that was kind of not sending, but I'm pretty sure that it's just a blue rupee. Yep, it was. Yeah, I think it's just Sky Keep. I think we gotta do Sky Keep. I think that's all I got. Other than that, I mean, I could assume that it's... I mean, it could be borked. But probably not. Minish Cap is done. Wind Waker. Already done all that. Yeah. The only other thing that I could think of, other than Sky Keep, is if I happen to, like, get my wires crossed on something that I had already done in Wind Waker, but I'm pretty sure I checked all of them. I double-checked all of them, and then I need to... Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Sky Keep's over here. Right? Is it not? Lost Woods main sequence randoed in seasons? It is. It is. Is that what it is? Because it doesn't know whether or not I'm gonna need spring for it. So I need to check and see if the sequence will let me through without spring? That would make sense. Let me check that. Let me do that before I go into Sky Keep. Let me check that. Honestly, that would just be a skill issue on my end if that's the case. A good shout, a skill issue. It will need spring to get the dungeon. Yeah, but then there's also like the Gasha spot. There's like 4 checks over there. There's like, well, 3 checks. 3 checks, because the tree doesn't count. Let's do that before we go to Sky Keep. Oh my goodness. Where's my sound? What happened? Oh, I see. My hotkeys were being pressed while I was playing Skyward Sword. Whoops. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, let's go check that. Let's do this. Do-do-do-do. Gale seeds. So I need to go... I think the other tree might have been better. Whoops. Ah well. I'm not too worried about it. That's Ricky above me. Okay. Slot that in there. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Pretty good. I feel like I'm getting skill issued here though. I'd say pretty good though. What do I want to do with that? Oh, I see. Oh, I need to drop down. Let me go down. Let me go. Wait, no. No, I don't. Forget how to do this. It's not in here. No. You need winter to walk to the left, right? Because that'll thin out the tree. Yeah, okay. And then you can use this to get up. And then you go to summer. No. You go to summer so you can push this guy in here. Or you go to winter so that way it's frozen over, that way you can open this up. No. Ah. Now it's open. Cool. So that's there now. So now I can go to fall, because this guy is the sequence. It's a shield bonk. Try that one again. See what happens. Try that one again. There you go. It does need spring for regular sequence. But I can go see the secret sequence, and maybe the secret sequence, maybe the sword check has something. So I need to get through there. Doesn't this require spring? Oh no, I can just walk over now. I see. Yeah, no, it requires winter. Got it. And now this requires fall. And I can go down. I can burn the tree. Oops. Let's play the phonograph. It does require spring. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, let's try out Skykeep. It was a nice idea. It was a nice idea. Watch this Skykeep first chest actually be it. That would be so funny, right? that'd be super funny. That'd be so funny, right? No, that certainly wouldn't be it though. No, that's definitely not this game. No, no, no. All right, let's play a little bit of Blueprints. Let's. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of Blueprints never hurt nobody. We're gonna draft some rooms. I'm pretty sure that this isn't gonna work if I do this. Pretty sure I need to enter this room from the right side. Yep, that's not what I wanted. When is this in the game? Very late. Extraordinarily late. No, this is it. Okay. Okay, so then I need to... I assume that this is... that is... okay, sure. So I don't have a key, which means I can't get Furore's power. Yeah. So I can't get that one. So not this one, but the other ones, yes. So I need to get this out of here. Somehow. Ow. How do I get that out of there? By doing this. No. What move could I possibly make to move this? Is it because I'm here? That's why. It's because I'm here. I need to go to a draft room. Is there another draft room? Need to get to another room where you can change the layout. Okay. So not here. There are two. Okay. One is Fire Sanctuary themed. The up and down should have the puzzle thing? Okay. The one that goes up and down. Got it. Got it. This one. Then I should be able to move the rest however I want. Yeah, okay. The X's on your map are where you can alter layout? So there are more than I thought. There are more than I thought. See you, Dio. Hey, CC. In about half an hour, I'm gonna have to spend this extra time setting up my... Oh, right, yeah, it's this one. Gonna have to spend a little bit of extra time setting up my next YouTube stream. Kill it. Got it. Hope the rando's kind to you so you can finally be free. You know, maybe. Maybe it will be. See you, T. Maybe. Oh, I need to... Yeah, okay. I don't know, I mean, I could start doing dungeons. I'm just not sure where... At this point, like, I'm doing the stuff that I assumed wasn't going to be included in the rando. At this point. That's the weird thing here. Gotcha. Okay. Let's use this. So we're here. We need to get to... Shit. We need to get to... Not this one. We need to get to here. Which I can't move this one from this position. But if I can somehow get this one down here, maybe? Not there. Which ones can I change from? Let me see. So this one I can change from. That seems like a decent spot to change from too. So let me plan this ahead. So if I have this one locked here, if I have this one locked here, that should be fine because I can move these around however I want. And then I can move this one over here, and then I can move this one over there and this one over there. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Let's go backwards. So I don't need to go this way, I can just go back through here. Okay, so I need to get over there. Should be able to because I have magma mitts. If I remember this correctly, I should be able to get over there because I have magma mitts. Let me take a look around. This is this one. Do I need to come in from the other side? From the top? Hold on. No, I can go in here. Come out this way. Pick up the bomb. No, I can't get through there because I need the bomb to go through. Okay. Got it. Sure. Ouch. Oh, this has to be in a specific order, doesn't it? Oh no, they're gonna be switches. What's the tablet say? Tablet says... Where's the tablet? Order from lowest to highest, the door will open. Okay. Please just get up. Link, come on. Thank you. And there should be one that we can beetle. I think I'm gonna need to Skyward Strike that. Good enough. Not good enough. Alright, lowest to highest. That's this one first. Okay. Might even be able to just bow this. No, I need to beetle this one. So that opens the pathway there. And now this should let me through. Go ahead, grow back. Go ahead. And I'm probably gonna have to, now that this is here, now that that's opened up. Well, that's gonna block that, isn't it? Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna have to go back around with the blue switch. Okay. And then that opens up towards the drafting spot. Uh-oh. Mini boss fight. You back now? Welcome back. Slow down. Thank you. That's a 1. Always hated these enemies. They're fine. I don't mind them. Just not when I've been streaming for 12 hours. Figure out where you're going. Why don't you turn? Thank you. That open up there? No. Okay. So from here, now, we don't want this one. We want to go here. I should be able to get both of the other ones pretty easily. Fire Sanctuary room in alcove. There should be one in here then. Fire Sanctuary room in alcove. Where's this alcove? This is the Earth Temple room? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I remember what we were talking about. This, the Fire Sanctuary room is the one with all the, Do I remember what that is? I don't think I remember what that is. The one that has the frogs throwing up lava? And then this is in the middle now, so now I can set it up so that way. Okay, yeah, this is a good setup. Good setup. Ugh. Fuck. I have to come in from the right. Damn it. Okay. So I need to get this one out. That's okay. I can do it here. I can get this one underneath, and then I can get this one. I have an idea. Okay, so this room, I need to enter this room from the right. This room has an easy draft spot. Enter this from the right. I go like this. This is the only way in, so then that way I can at least get into that one. Okay. Trying to remember the layout of this room here. So am I gonna have to fan that? Is that a fan switch on the left? That'll open up the gate. I feel like I'm reading that right. I don't remember ever seeing any fan switches like it in the game, though. Okay, well, thanks, bitch. Oh no, there's a bow switch over there. I see it. Okay, cool. Okay. God, it's like I would feel great. I would feel just fine if like it wasn't so goddamn hot. Ouch. While you're raiding that Subway, can you get me a cookie? I've never actually had anything from Subway, by the way. Never eaten at a Subway. Never come across one that I wanted to eat at. Okay, so I need to move this out of the way. It's just always been like, if I want subs, why go to Subway? Go to a local sub shop. That being said, it's kind of mind-boggling to me that Subway is the largest, the second largest fast food chain in the world. It's fucking wild. You wish you had a local sub shop? It is pretty great. Can't bring that. Ew? Ew what? Why what? Why is it mind-boggling to me? It's just like, well, it's just not something that I would think about. Can't make that. And how am I supposed to get it over there? Am I supposed to oh, I'm supposed to place it under. That's what I'm supposed to do. $1:28 a.m. Well, GG for sticking around for so long. Ready, sword. Give me the power of Nehru. 100 rupees. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Great guy, keep going. Thanks. I try. Ralph, what's going on? What a crazy situation we found ourselves in, where you have a chance to raid me. Oh, it's not going good, my guy. It's not going good. I am stuck. Welcome on in, dudes. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of crazy randomizers and shit, and I am trying to finish out this 100 or 11 Zelda game randomizer, and it's really kicking my ass right now. It's really kicking my ass. I need to go to the left side here, so I don't have any left exits. I need this one. Okay. So if I was to do this, how do I want to do this? I need to go into the right side here, which means that I need this here. Guys, go follow Ralph if you don't. Go do that. I want to go. Hold on. Where else can I change? I can change it here. Yeah, I can change it there. I can change it in this one too. Okay. Annie's beautiful, Ralph Bob? Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, so if okay, hold on. Can I like try to set this up in a way? No, I can't. Good luck with the rando, sir. 12 hours live is gamer stuff. Yeah, I'm about to have to set up another fucking YouTube stream because mine's about to max out. Have to, because I know that I'm not finishing this in the next half hour. That's for sure. Even if everything went perfectly. Gamer problems? It's true. You know, I'm just such a gamer. Okay, so I need to get this one out of here, and I need to get this one over here. Okay, so I think that if I do this, this should be fine. I can get this set up so that way... like that, I think is the best call. I need to get into this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday he said that he would easily finish in 12 hours. It wouldn't be a Terra rando if the rando didn't hold me hostage. This is just fact. This is just the way it is. Hi, Jackson. Yeah, I'm grinding this out until I beat it. All right, so can I set this up from here or no? I want to go up here. I want to set it up so that way this one leads into this one, which then leads into this one, which then leads into that one. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I could just do it from up here. As long as that's in the corner, I can really go anywhere I want. Your Master Sword pedestal at a progressive sword? GG pedestal. Okay. So we need to go like this. Hold on, let me do this. Let me move this up first. No, not like that. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Can I actually just do this? I think I can. Let me just do it this way. Yeah. Let me just do it that way. It's a mushroom room. Yeah, I'm still playing. Yep. Yup. That's me. Terra still gaming guild. Right, alcove. Where's this alcove? Over here? No. Yeah, I'm gonna set up my next stream soon and then redirect you guys to it over on YouTube. Probably go do a bathroom break and then set that up. Refill my water, get some ice because it's hot as balls. Raid and such? Thanks, Matt. Glad you were here for the raid. It's always a special occasion when you're around. Okay. You're not late? No, you're just in time for the good stuff. You're just in time for the good stuff. Nothing in here, right? Nope. Yeah, no, this is an extraordinarily thin hoodie. It's a hoodie, but I have my sleeves rolled up and it's extraordinarily thin. It's fine. Okay, well there's that. It's just I can't help that it's 100 degrees here. It's not even an exaggeration when I say 100. Normally when you say 100, it's an exaggeration. It's not an exaggeration. Oh, look, a nice trap. I'm in the heat wave. That's what the kids are calling it, sure. It certainly is hot. Whether it's a wave or a lifestyle, who knows? Am I stuck now? Ah, shit, I'm stuck now. What's that in Celsius? Like 37, I think? 40-ish? Just like a few under 40? Yeah, like 38. Regardless of what it is, it's bullshit. Alright, so I have not too much time left before I run out of time on my YouTube stream. So let me pause this. I'm going to make sure that I have a new thumbnail because I didn't think that I was going to need one. And then I'm going to move people over to the new stream on YouTube after I get back from my break. I'm gonna, just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. It's fine. Day 17. Do I have a day 18 set up? I might have actually preemptively set up an 18. No, I didn't. I'm not smart enough for that. Stream 18. Export. Buh. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. So that's set up. I'll be right back. All right. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to make a new stream. I'm going to have the redirect set up to set everybody that is in my YouTube stream over to the new one. But I'm also going to post the link just in case it doesn't automatically send you. That way you can find it. It's also just going to be the thing on my channel. Alright. Boom. Give this a refresh. Send you guys over. Because YouTube is silly and they don't know how to keep people around. Okay. And I will see you guys on the other side, YouTube. Coder again, it should pick up on this one.